Where's Port? Oh, no.
On me way.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Stephen, mate. Are you a sheriff at the moment, big fella?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you know anything about if police can do anything about payment plans, or do I have to get in contact with the sheriff?
Sheriff, and it depends how big your how much debt you're in.
10.2 million.
That will have to be a senior sheriff. Well, not even a senior sheriff can deal with that. They'll have to be leadership in sheriffs that deal with
Oh,
that.
okay. Who's the leader of the sheriffs?
That would be Titus.
Yeah, I'm
And it'll
definitely
be-
not talking to Titus about
So
that,
you
mate.
got
I'd rather speak with my own foot than talk to him, to be honest.
so you got Titus, Liam, and Jack Cone.
Yeah, I'll talk to Jack or Liam. They seem like actual reasonable people that aren't obsessed
Anyway,
with me
good
for
luck
zero
talking
reason.
to.
Yeah, thanks, Stephen Pump. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Man.
good luck trying to talk to Titus. He's not around much. Yeah, you might be pushing your luck trying to get in touch with him.
Wait, who's Jack then?
Jack, he is our third most senior
Does
sheriff.
who has a scorpion tattoo? Which one's the one that has the scorpion tattoo on his fucking chest?
Don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
What's that, mate?
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, that's all right, Stephen.
Yeah.
All right, have a great evening, man.
Yep, no worries.
Bye, Stephen.
If you want, I can put a thing in letting.
Yeah, that'd be great,
No,
man. No, oh no, just if it would be even better if you could just send a tow truck down here to 637. I put in a police call about it. You might want to block off the road or something. It's in the middle of the road. I'm stranded.
Okay.
I'm stranded in the middle of the road on Rockford Drive, 637. If you want to come down here, Stephen.
Fair enough. Yep.
You might want to, it's the block off the roads or something and divert traffic, etc.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, thanks, Stephen.
Okay, no worries. That 000 call in CAD is from Paul Blood. He just called me and told me. Where is... What am I after? 3 chain road. No. Not sure why that road's called 3 chain road that I'm thinking about. Anyway, what am I thinking of? I am thinking of... Oh, what am I thinking of? I know what I'm thinking of. It's in here somewhere. FTO stuff. FTO general, no. K9416 is going code 1.
Seven double nine going code 1.
Hey, I thought we were going out of highway.
No.
We haven't had that tour for the highway yet.
Didn't get to complete the set 2 hours.
But like we deployed into it the other night.
I'm here and we'll discuss it. I'm not over radio.
I really just upgraded my vehicle.
Hey Casey, would you like a badge photo?
Yeah, sure.
Easy mate, meet me at the front of Melbourne 900.
Copy that on my way.
Sorry.
What is mine like? I think mine's just. Yeah, wait, there's no point changing it.
I'm so sorry. Stop stopping in front of it.
Okay. Hey Dark Wolf, how are you? Thanks, Smith. Happy Tuesday yourself. Well, it's not Tuesday, it's Thursday. Sorry, I'm getting days mixed up. Yes. Yeah, I got an induction around 5 p.m. Not 5 p.m. 6 p.m. So we'll see how that goes, and then I might have one after that, depending, because they might not be able to make it to the first one. Where's voice? Okay. And my vehicle's not registered. Okay. Oh, that's good. Fair enough. As long as you're out of jail now, that's the main thing. Being in that MRC isn't the funnest place. I see you've been going out with Sarge a bit. How's that been going? Fair enough. He's interesting, isn't he? Fair enough. Yeah, it's good to have him back in City. Not sure why he originally left. I think there was a reason, but yeah. Fair enough. Haven't actually had a chance to catch up with him in City yet. Our paths haven't crossed. I don't know. Hard to try and, without, you know, metagaming, to try and cross people's paths. Easy enough if you want to metagame. Yeah, I could do that all the time. You know, but without metagaming, that's a bit more on the hard side.
Casey, come on, chop chop.
Relax.
Yeah,
You're
possibly.
being worse than a female right now.
Ooh. Is he chin wagging? Yeah. No, don't do that. You'll get a warrant and you'll get more jail time. It is not worth taking someone hostage and trying to get out that way. That's if they don't catch you, that is. You'll get a warrant. Otherwise, you'll just get taken back to prison and you'll get more jail time than you were originally going to have. So, it's not worth it. Seriously, not worth escaping at all. Yeah. Chicken job is the fastest. The infirmary job is the slowest. And then you can hand out in wood to a guy in there, wood and stone. Fair enough. It does keep you out of the road of those people that want to just bash you for no reason. technically, short term, it could, yes. Long term, no. Here, I'll show you some information that I've gathered. Most of it's not really something you can use to metagame off, so yeah. It's just more interesting than anything. And it's something that people should be telling people. Where is what I'm after? I'm after corrections. Yeah. Won't work. I will message you later. Hello?
Coppers Con.
How's it going? Yeah, Duckwolf. Sent you an email to show you the times and stuff. That way you get an understanding of, you know, why the chook job is actually faster. What I mean by chook job is faster. I do love the sound of rain. I hate the humidity that comes along with it. Ugh. Humid. Where is... Nah, you wouldn't have scared her. She was probably just checking to make sure there was no one in there. It's just part of the general thing.
Hey, Stephen.
Hey Duncan, how are you?
Steve,
Oh,
you there, Stephen?
oops, yeah, sorry. Yeah, got to think
How you
about
doing?
muscle pressing. Good. Yeah. How are you?
Got my... Yeah, we're just heading to Lux. No, sorry, Slow Life if they're open.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about them being open, but they could be, and just haven't put a thing up, you know.
You up to much?
Oh, not really. Not at the moment, but about 6 o'clock I'll be fairly busy. Inducting
What do
2 people, and then it might be one after the other.
You got some training?
Yeah, in sheriffs I've got to induct 2 people.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's going to keep me on my toes. Doing one after the other. It's a lot of reading.
Oh, you have to go. Why don't they just do it together?
I organised a time, and now one of them can't make that time apparently, and
Oh,
ugh,
God.
yeah, it's just one of those
No
things.
good.
It is what it is.
Yep.
How are you anyway, Duncan?
Yeah, good, mate. Just flew in
Yeah,
not
it's
too long
good.
ago. Just
Yeah,
sorting. We're trying to figure out some court stuff.
yeah. Paul's been interesting lately. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, he was out on bail, then he violated the
Yeah.
conditions, so just got thrown out basically.
Yeah, he's also just recently put a call into us saying that he's broken down on the road. Just like, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
that's nice. He needs a tow. It's like, that's nice.
To the police.
Yeah.
You meant TBT.
No, he put it into police. On
Yeah.
purpose.
Ever gonna turn green? What the hell is going on?
There
Oh,
we
there
go.
it is.
It's only
Oh,
3
yeah.
seconds though. You only need to wait 3 seconds at the lights. Then you
Yeah,
can go
that's right.
again.
Okay.
I was just enjoying the chat.
Yeah, all good. I was just letting you know that way. You know,
No,
won't
appreciate it.
wanting to wait too long. You know.
You want to come to Slow Life, get some police issued steelies?
No, because I'll be having to put the car away. So, yeah,
Okay.
not worth it at
Alright.
this point.
Well, I'll see you around then, mate.
Yep.
See you,
No,
bud.
see ya. Have a good one.
Enjoy.
You don't mind, Duncan. Yes, I definitely will. Just a matter of when, not if. Let's be honest. But when is, who knows? I want some music. It's kind of boring without some. Music. Crown him, and crown him Lord of all. This will do, and then I'll play something else. Morning is broken. Has broken like the first morning. Blackbird is spoken like the first bird. Praise for the springing, praise for the morning, praise ye the springing, fresh from the world. Sweet the rings new for sunlit from heaven, as you for. Yeah. So the sweetness of the white garden is brought in completeness where his feet pass. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I'm on push to talk because normally I have it set to voice activated because it's easier, especially while driving. Mine is the sunlight, mine is the morning, moon of the one light, hidden so vain. Praise with elation, praise every morning, God's recreation of a new day. Beams right that travelled far, again the fingertips of the wonder of his stars. Sometimes you sing. Come on, oh, thank you. It's a good song, but I really want that one. Nearly I see unto thee, except a corn of wheat, fall into the
Pretty sure that was
ground
a
and die. You only gotta wait 3 seconds. Oh. But if you die, it bringeth forth much fruit. I hold a grain of fruit in my hand. It is small and hard and narrow and self-contained, and yet at its heart there sleeps the mystery of life. Now that is a parable. For a simple preacher from the Carolina hills, born in just a perfect place and time. The unnerving mountain man with warm and sparkling eyes, her face that smiled from a constant smile. From you I learned that kind of faith that looks up to the mountain. In you I saw just what I'd like to be. Oh, Grandfather, I wish you could be here to tell me what to do, 'cause I first saw the light of Christ through you. There's to be a special love that filled your shepherd's heart. You knew so deeply for your flock. You tell on winter days they always give your coat away, simply 'cause you thought they needed more. I saw in the kind of faith that looks up to the mountain. In you I saw just what I'd like to be. Granddad, I wish you could be here to tell me what to do, as I first saw the light of Christ through you. Though we never got to know each other well, thank the Lord for that one special night. We're somewhere between the earth and sky, we suddenly met eye to eye, and I got the hug I needed for so long. Oh, I learned a kind of faith, looked up to the mountain. Knew I saw just what I'd like to be. Granddad, I wish you could be here to tell me what to do. 'Cause I first saw the light of Christ through you. Knew I learned a kind of faith, looked up to the mountains. Knew I saw just what I'd like to be. Granddad, I wish you could be here to tell me what to do. 'Cause I first saw the light of Christ through you. Granddad, I wish you could be here to tell me what to do. 'Cause I first saw the light of Christ through you. I have no hope except that I believe that Christ died for my sins according to Scripture. I expect to swing out of an eternity on that. Hello.
Hey, Stephen, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
What can I get for you today?
I'm good, thanks. So can I get some food and drink?
Yeah, sure.
I got an
2 of each?
induction. Yeah, I got an induction later, so I want to make sure that I got some food and drink on me. That way, because there's no what you call it?
Did you want some extra then, so you can give to
Yeah,
your
that'd be
people?
great. Yes, that
Let's
would
give
be
you
great.
5 of each in total then.
Yeah.
5 of each would be perfect.
Yep, because that way I don't pass out and they don't pass out, and we'll be all set.
Exactly.
You know what it's like.
Perfect. Let me just quickly set out that bill for you.
Yeah, doing a sheriff induction, so yeah. And the the machines aren't working, so it's not like they can just pop there and grab a quick bite if they're just about to pass out. And you know how people often show up without food or just about to pass out from lack of food. You know what it is like.
Perfect. It is going to be 38,000.
Okay, 38. Give me a minute to open my pockets. That's going to be useful. 10,000 is the first lot. Give. And then another 10. That's 20. And then another. Oh, wait. Another is. That should be 30.
Yep, correct.
Okay. You said 30 what thousand?
38,000.
8. Yeah. Ah, yes. For a minute I thought I was grabbing something else. It's like, don't have that much of anything else in my pockets. Not yet, anyway.
Perfect. There you go. You have a terrific night.
I will. It'd be a bit bad if I'd, 8,000 of something else in my pockets. Just saying. It'd be a bit bad. So how you been going?
Yeah, very good. Very good.
That's good. Business going well still?
Business has been going really good. We've been getting a lot
that's
more
good.
customers since the petrol station guys went on strike.
Yep. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because even it's not just the petrol stations that's gone on a strike. It's the machines are broken down as well. That you
Yeah,
get
that's
food out of.
great.
So
That means
yeah.
more people are going to come to food businesses, I guess.
Yep. No. Yeah, let's just hope people aren't expecting food when they're going to court.
Well, whenever there's a big court case, you guys are free to call me if I'm in city, and I'll deliver food down for you guys.
Yep, no worries. I can definitely.
Alternatively, I'm happy to give keys to certain judges if they'd like, and they can actually grab food from Mean Bean at any time,
Yeah.
and they'll just let me know and just leave the money in the safe.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Don't know. I don't mind the servos being broken for food. Other things, that's a different story.
You don't really need anything else from there.
Repair kits if TBT aren't in the city.
You can get them from Slow Life or
Oh, can you?
68 as well.
Oh, yes, that's right. You can. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
No worries.
Good thing I came in here and felt like having a chat.
100%, yeah. You can get them from Slow Life or 68, and they sell them for same price as TBT, $1,000 each.
Yep. Yeah. I have to. They're the smaller ones, aren't they, though? But anyway.
No, they're the black kits.
Okay.
They're all the black kits.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm thinking of trying to grab a bunch and then reselling them here as well if people were needed.
Hey, you could always do that. I have to notify people that they're here, though. But yeah.
Because a lot of the times, even towards the morning time when Slow Life or 68 aren't even open and there's no mechanics in city, there's
Yeah.
no way of getting repair kits.
Yep, that's it. And sometimes, even in, like, soon after Tsunami, they're not around either. So,
Yeah, that's right.
So if you got repair kits here and somebody's open, well, you know, you can always sell them.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just buying a bunch for 1,000 each and then reselling them for 1,300.
Yep.
So I get a little bit of profit from them.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I've seen Lily here a few times in the mornings usually.
Yeah, she enjoys opening every now and again.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can't always come up and say hi, but anyway, I do what I can. Usually I see you more often because I think it's just because when I come to get food is just whenever you're open.
Exactly. Well, that's our job. We're trying to be here as much as possible for the community when they need food and drink.
Yeah. I think I just find that I'm always coming in the afternoons, you know. Just the way things always seem to work out for me. You know, whenever I want food. Don't know where that guy went. Hopefully he's not trying to break
Are you
in.
guys busy yet?
No. There's 3 calls in the CAD, and they've been there for quite some time. The latest
No good.
was 17:43.
So 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, they've been there for a while. No new ones since 7 minutes, which is different.
Don't say that Q word, otherwise you guys will get
Oh yeah.
absolutely fact.
Yep. And one of the calls that came through was from Paul Blart saying, oh no, that was a different one. There's a couple more. Okay. Because I was like, yeah. But we had a call from Paul Blart saying, I'm broken down in the middle of the highway and need a tow. It's like, right, why are you calling us for? You know? We can't tow you.
You should go over there and give them a ticket for some illegible parking.
Yeah. Whenever I find a vehicle illegally parked, if I've got time, I always mark it. Just, yeah.
Yeah, to give TBT and RSV actually something to do.
Yeah, that's it. Like obviously, if I'm in the middle of a chase, I'm not actually going to just stop to mark a vehicle, you know. Not really practical, or I'm en route to something, you know, like a dress or something. I'm not going to stop and mark a vehicle. You know, got more important things to do. But yeah, I don't know. I do find that a lot of VicPol officers don't do it. Some do, but most, they see it and they're just like, nah, can't bother dealing with that. Like, okay. Something I'm trying to teach at least the sheriff recruits that I'm inducting and taking out. Try and teach them, you know, if you ever see a vehicle, go mark it. You know, if it's illegally parked.
You know as well, managers of TBT could also mark vehicles as well.
Yeah. Yep. But it's just a good thing because it helps everyone out, you know. Especially like if they were dumped in the middle of the road, like often happens. If they're smoking and on the side of the road, I'm more likely just to mark it for an impound than give it a parking ticket, even if it's illegally parked. Just as, you know, it's a way to say thanks for pushing it off the road, you know. Yeah, it's just my preference. There are people out there who will mark it for being illegally parked, even if it is smoking, but yeah. But I got no qualms marking it for impound and also giving them parking infringement if it's in the middle of the road and they haven't even tried pushing it to the side of the road. I'm like, nah, stuff you. You gonna do that? No. Tough luck. Yeah. Teach them a lesson, I reckon. Anyway. How's your crew going?
Yeah, crew's gone very good.
Oh, that's good.
Crew's gone very good. None of us really get arrested or get in trouble with police or anything.
Yeah,
We just go do our own thing.
I think I saw an image of your crew when I was flying in.
Yes. Yeah, we made it.
Yeah. Congrats.
That was at the 68 Clubby.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I did just saw that it was there, and I was like, ah, congrats. Yep.
And then the set before that, there was one inside Mean Bean where about 10 people took a selfie inside Mean Bean. So I was happy with that as well.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, just some like that.
How you doing, man?
How's it going?
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to
You're
Mean Bean,
right.
man. What can I get you?
Oh yeah,
Just
3
checking
coffees
some
and
stuff.
three French toasts, if that's okay, please.
Yeah, sure. Perfect, man. I'll get that ready for you. All up is going to be $28,500.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later, Justin. You have a good one.
See you, Stephen. Good luck for tonight.
Yep, will do. Need it. Why'd you jump out? If yeah, Mean's good. That's where I get all my food. So, yeah. You gotta go Mean if you're going somewhere to get food, in my opinion.
Double 3 to Frankston 677, you on radio?
677's riding with me. She just hasn't shown a call sign, but she's been on ahead for about 10 minutes.
Like, can you let her know when you guys are free? Just come back to Mel 900. I just need to take another photo of her.
Copy that, mate.
Thanks, man. I'll send you yours now.
I appreciate it, Freddie. Thank you.
Green, green wind floating on the sea. For the people who speak like a song. Never field lies so mellow and bare, and they've sown little fruit for so long. Pray for the greening of Belfast, that what is now barren might bloom and be fair. God loves the city of Belfast, for so many children who love him live there. So many children who love him live there. Verdant hills that your arms embrace, a heartbreaking, heartbroken town. The air so full of angel air, it's not hard to imagine the sound. Eyes and tears, and breathe and prayer, the city to know peace once more. Let the fighting cease, let the saints be released, join in true spiritual war. Pray for the greening of Belfast, that what is now barren might bloom and be fair. God loves the city of Belfast, with so many children who love him live there. So many children who love him live there. So pray for the greening of Belfast. It's a nice song, that one. No. It's a good one, Poem of Your Life, but not one I'm after. Children it has in its name, I think. any books, Cause of Faith. I think it's from that album though. Um, it's one of his old albums, Pompeii, I think. The Sunrise of Your Smile, that's the one. Reject the worldly lie that says that life lies always up ahead, and that power go before control. Rust around your soul, deep the hunger to possess, and no diminishing success. His world is full of narrow lies. Hey, by grace your smile survives. And I would wander weary miles, would welcome ridicule, my child, to simply see the sunrise of your smile. Yeah, the light behind your eyes, happy thought that makes you fly, and I would wander weary miles, simply see the sunrise of your smile. Use your eyes so you can see our unfinished memories. Open them, time is brief, and you'll be blessed beyond belief. Once upon you at the side, is beauty there to blind the eye? I ask all this, then wait a while. See the dawning of your smile. I would wonder where mouth welcome ridicule, my child, if simply see the sunrise of your smile. Light behind your eyes, happy thought takes you spy, yet I would wander weary miles, simply see the sunrise of your smile. I would wander weary miles, would welcome ridicule, my child, to simply see the sunrise of your smile. The light behind your eyes, happy thought that makes you fly. I would wander weary miles, I would wander weary miles, I would wander weary miles, if I could see the sunrise of your smile. Okay, I might just give Justin a quick call.
Server 99, show me on route to latest drug call. Server 99, Code 5, latest drug call, no BOIs, POIC.
This one I'm after.
Server 99, latest drug call is going to be all clear, returning code 1.
Hey mate, how's it going today? Huh? Must be in his head, okay. Oh, yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, what's going on, officer?
Oh,
How are we?
good. I was just coming, I just went past and saw you here, so I thought I'd check in, see how you
Yeah,
going.
no, all good, mate. All good. Got a
Yeah.
bit of fishing.
Yeah, how's it going with the fishing?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, got a couple of groupers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get back in and do some fishing at some point, but yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah,
Ah, just,
they're biting pretty well tonight.
yeah, that's good. Earning much? Or haven't you sold yet?
What's that?
Earning much or haven't you sold yet?
No, I haven't told you. I've only just got here. Just
Yeah.
in my head for a little bit. About
Yep,
to
yep. Yeah.
Get on the go.
Also, can you just take that holster off your hip if you don't mind?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. The you'll need a shovel. I don't know, how much do you know about fishing? Is this your first time or?
No, I've done a little bit. What
Okay.
am I gonna need a shovel for?
You know those messages in a bottle?
Oh yeah, I've done a few of those.
Yeah, you gotta open them up and then you'll see a little dot on your GPS. That's where you go and dig. And then you'll get some stuff and yeah. Some of it is technically illegal, but anyway. You know, you can hand that the illegal stuff in. or put it in a bin to get rid of it.
Okay, I haven't done too much of the illegal stuff, to be
Yeah.
honest. I don't,
Um,
I just usually stick to just my normal fishing, I think.
Also, the deep sea bait, and
Yep.
you can catch like sea turtles and stuff with it, which
Ah,
are if obviously if parks find out you've been catching them, you'll get a fine
okay.
for catching the illegal fish if you don't hand it in.
Yep.
But you can
Okay.
hand it in to parks, and there'll be no consequences.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Alrighty, thanks for the tip.
No, it's all good. Just
Alrighty,
make sure you
well,
also have your fishing license with you,
Yeah, I've got it.
because they can rock up at any time and check it.
Alright, yeah, all good. I'm pretty sure I got it anyway. So
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
What I do is, because I got a tug, I just keep it in my tug, and that's where I normally fish off. So,
Alright,
yeah.
Awesome.
So long as you're keeping it around you, that's the main thing.
Yeah. Alright, sweet as. Well, I better get back to it. Enjoy your night.
Yep. No worries. You too. Enjoy your fishing.
I will, mate. Thank you.
No worries. Drive. I'm driving perfectly fine. Oh. Might go now to think about some dinner and then. Then I'll possibly head. I might just head to Sheriff 900 now. That way it doesn't matter how long things take. I think that's a good idea. Do-do-do-do-do. Right. Why did you get out, Callan? I don't know. Okay. Are you going, mate? Think about going in my head. Yeah. Okay. I'm going in my head, guys. I'll leave things where they are, pretty much. I'll then mark myself as code 6. Or code 2. Actually, code 2. Anyway. Yeah. K9416 is code 2. Okay.
Code 4 with a whitely coloured 4-door sedan, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Can I have one additional, please? Seven double nine. Disregard that additional needed. That code 4 is going to be.
733 to Alicia. 733, any priority comms? If anyone would like a badge photo done, just meet me at Melbourne 900.
I'll let you know when it's done. Hopefully it's done before 9. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright.
Radio check.
Loud and clear, mate.
Are you there, Stephen? Stephen.
This is like the Centrelink raid. They all wore singlets. Stay on top of the car. ARs. Get out of the fucking car!
Seems like about right for you.
I think he's in his head still.
Steven! Steven! Steven!
Okay. Nope. Hello.
Hello.
Supposedly having an induction, but yeah, he's not here. And one is going to be late. So anyway, why can't I put that away? Of course, that's why.
Steven!
Yeah.
Hi!
Hello.
We'll wait for you until you're done.
No, I'm done.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. We wanted to catch up quickly just to pass something on to you.
Okay.
We noticed how much you've been doing such an amazing job as a new FTO, and we wanted to reward that.
Okay. Thanks.
That's all right. So, at any time you want, you're welcome to renew either plain clothes or a special car.
Yep.
Just for one tsunami. Just pop it in the requests, and it's already pre-approved. You can just tag Jack or I or Josh.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, no, you've been doing a really good job. Your reports
Yeah.
have been fantastic, and we really want to make sure that you're aware that we see that.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, goody. All right, we'll leave you to it.
Hoping
Obviously,
to
you've got
do
sheriff work to do.
Yeah, an induction supposed to be happening though. One of the ones that are supposed to be coming isn't here, and the other one's going to be late.
Oh,
So
perfect.
I don't know what's going on.
Nice.
So
Well,
I'll
if
wait
they
around a
need
bit
any
and-
help with their roles or anything, just give me a ring.
Yeah, no worries.
And I can help.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Yep,
All right, we'll leave
no
you to
worries.
it.
Okay, thank
Thank
you. Bye. Hello. Thank you. 672. Okay, looks like he's not coming. I haven't heard from him. What on earth's going on? Well, I went in my head and then head popped and then now I'm waiting for an inductee. Yeah. And I've been approved for plainclothes or what's the word? Or a special vehicle in Vicpol. I don't think I want a special vehicle. I'm pretty happy with the one I usually travel in. But yeah, as for plain clothes, I think I'll just go my normal clothes, but with my cowboy hat on. So I got one coming. The other one, well, nah. sure these handbooks are. The first page. Okay, where's handbook 1? It's not, so take it back to page 1. Take handbook 2 back to page 1. Where is that channel? Any emails? I need the inductions and training. Okay. Come on, phone. Thank you. Hello? Hello, Sam. Hello, Sam.
Stephen.
Yeah. Hello?
So I've sent out a email to leadership.
Yep.
Right, about Main Bean.
Yep.
So I did send Mr. Credible a email stating about the consent.
Yep.
He doesn't seem too thrilled about it at the moment. So I'm just waiting to see what Tyrone and Jack say about it. Because he's saying that he does the consent verbally with them.
Yep.
During the interview. So once I find out more about that,
Yeah.
I will definitely let you know how to go ahead with the background check for them.
Yeah. It's just, you know, I can understand like AV, CFA, they you know, when you apply, you have to give consent, you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I'm not too worried about them, you know, not putting in consent. If you know what I mean.
Well, because they're EMS, they don't have to.
Yeah, like I said, you know, when you apply, you automatically have to put in consent, otherwise you wouldn't get the job. You know.
What, for AV and all that?
CV, yeah, corrections, you know. Yeah. It's automatic consent, you know what I mean?
That's already in the application.
Yeah, that's
but
what I mean.
For things like, Main Bean and Vanguard.
Yeah, then that's where I need consent. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, thanks for also clarifying that. I thought that was the case, that's why I said something to him, but thank you also for clarifying.
Also, did you see what roles I got in the police emails?
No, I haven't. I've been a bit busy. Let me have a look here.
There's a new one there.
Where are you? Sim.
There's a new one in there.
You're Marine certified. That the one?
No.
OPP?
No.
No. You were already K9, or were you? I know you're Port, but not like K9.
Yes, but there's one above that one.
Oh! You're FTO for Port.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Did they just give that to you, did they? Or did you
When I
have to...
clicked on, when I clicked on, for corrections, 'cause I'm helping out with the training tonight.
Yep.
I got followed in by Zoe and Sergeant Wilberg, and I was thinking, oh no, what did I do now?
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, so we've got 2 things to tell you. One of them I can't really disclose because it's between myself and the leadership, of course.
Yep.
But the other one, they said, oh well, how do you think you're going as a police FTO? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going alright. They're like, you're doing more than alright. You're going excellent. So congrats, you're a Port FTO. I'm like, oh wow, great.
It's fine to get it. Yeah, they're pretty happy with me at the moment. Yeah, they just came and talked to me, and they very happy with my what's it called? You know, where you put in the thing about what you happened and stuff on the
the reports. Yeah.
Yeah, reports. That's the word. Yeah, they're happy with them. Also, they said that I can go get a special car or
they did the same to me.
What's it? Or plain clothes.
They did the same to me.
Yeah. I might be just tempted to ask now thinking about it if I can just go with the, you know, keep them clothes but go with the cowboy hat. You know.
Yeah. Alright, well, I will let you go to do whatever you're doing.
Induction. Hopefully.
Okay.
No, one's
if
not
you run
turning up, so, yeah.
Okay, if you run into any issues, let me know, and I'll be down
Yeah.
there.
No, I don't know why he reacted if he couldn't come, but anyway.
Might have to send him an email and find out.
Yeah, he said he couldn't come. I sent him an email asking if he's coming, because... Yeah, and the other one, we already got on to me and just said he's going to be a bit late, but that's fine. He got on to me and let me know, so...
Okay.
I appreciate that, you know.
I'll let you know if I hear anything from leadership about the background check.
Yep. Yeah, no worries, thanks.
Alright.
Yeah, I brought something up with Jack about, you know, maybe putting a message out, getting people to react to it, you know, to see if people are still wanting to do sheriffs, you know, especially FTOs and recruits. Because it just seems like that neither of them are really active, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Most of them aren't active.
Yep.
So, yeah, he apparently is already onto that. So, yeah.
Okay.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, good to have me. Yeah, he just arrived.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Yep. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Is your license up to date?
Think so. Maybe not. I can go do it quickly now if you want to.
We'll do it after. We'll get this on the road. You got no fines?
Not that I know of.
Okay, good. Just very important that you don't. Okay.
Yeah, because
not a good look.
Like that.
Yeah. So you got to have all your debt paid off, basically, is what I'm saying.
Let me check, actually. Yep, everything's up to date there.
Yep. So Zoe is going to help me get you your roles, and we've done the
Easy.
induction. So yeah, do you know who Zoe is?
Not really.
Zoe Prime, I think her name is. She's leadership in VicPol, plus yeah. I can't really go into what else, but yeah, she's leadership in VicPol. We'll just
A
leave it
really
at that.
special person.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'll give you, just feel free to take a seat, or you can't use your third eye to sit. You gotta sit the other way.
Okay.
Otherwise you'll be floating and stuff, if that makes sense. I'll just give you this information right now. That way you're aware. So, when you're on the sheriff job role, same with VicPol, if you are not logged into the MDT, your stuff can be stolen off you, okay? So, always log into the MDT. Like, if you're going from here to corrections, like on VicPol, for example, make sure that you're logged into the MDT as you head up there, okay?
And I assume just make yourself, like, unavailable or something.
Yeah. But you got to log into the MDT. So you'd log on under your corrections call sign when you get to VicPol. Okay? Just give me a heads up now. So
that's all good.
If you run around on the sheriff job role, make sure you are logged in and only log out just before you swap to the corrections job role or whatever job role you might be swapping to. Just that way you can't get your stuff stolen off you. Though radio, I'm not sure about the corrections radio, but once you get VicPol radio, it won't be able to be stolen off you either. Okay. Even if you're not, what you call it, logged into the MDT, but they do like you to put it away, because if you go and do something criminal-wise, then, you know, that's not a good look. You having that radio on you, because it could be considered, I guess, powerful, because you're using that information.
Yeah, I guess you could sort of, in a way, use it as a scanner and know where everyone is. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so don't use it, okay?
Yeah.
If you do anything criminal based. Okay? It doesn't matter how minor it is, don't. Just thought I'd bring that up right now, that way. That's over and done with. Yeah? That'll be right? Okay, let me find... wrong emails. Okay, can you please join inductions and training?
Easy.
Thanking you. We will be talking in city, not in emails, but yeah. Okay, gotta go share. Minute. Where is that? Mailbox. handbook? That's the handbook. Okay. Don't forget to get your tablet out. Okay. You can see that? One thing I haven't done. Actually, I should. Where is that? Where is... That's why I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm looking on the thing. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Don't want corrections. Okay. Okay, the BBRP legal system exists to provide a fun and engaging form of roly-poly, unique to the city. The focus is on enjoyment. So just remember that. So it's not about power, okay? Equipment enforcement. So all sheriff officers are equipped with the following for fine enforcement. This is all you get when you're out and about. 1 baton, 1 torch, 2 first aid kits, and 1 bandage.
Yep.
Okay? No tasers, no guns, no nothing. You'll be required to return these at the end of your shift. Unless you've obviously got it from like corrections or something, or going to use it at corrections. Otherwise, yes, it must be returned. You are to only use a corrections radio while being sheriff unless you're already in VicPol. If you're found with these items off duty, you will be arrested and charged the same as any other member of the public. You will also be reprimanded or fired from the sheriff's department depending on the severity of the situation. So off duty could be just classed as not being logged into the MDT. So just keep that in mind. Note, selling or giving these items away is considered powerful. You'll be caught. It is not an if, but a when. We'll go into this a bit more, but this is your uniforms. Your uniform is as follows. Your vest stays on at all times, except for in the station and the courthouse. I haven't taken mine off yet. Yeah, usually I'll just leave it on, it's fine. You must be in uniform at all times on duty, while not on courthouse duties. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, good.
At this stage, chevrons are only for senior sheriffs and above, okay?
Yep.
So don't go using chevrons. Okay, vehicles. We have 3 of them available for use at this time. There is 4, but only 3 can be used.
Yep.
So, sheriff officers have 3 vehicles available to them. The Benefactor Imperial is used for patrolling and is open to Recruits Plus, whereas the Jogger is used for transporting / mass trainings. This vehicle is for FTO Plus. I've tried to find out for sure if that's just for the mass trainings, that it's only FTO plus, or if it's transporting that it's FTO plus.
Yep.
Not sure. I haven't been told. So I'm trying to find that one out. But I would say that as it's for transporting, I'd say even a recruit can use it. Or full sheriff anyway. The sheriff cruiser will only be used by senior sheriff and above. None of these vehicles are to exceed the posted speed limits. No pursuits, no running red lights, or yellow. Only use your lights when you are pulled up on the side of the road to signal to traffic you are stopped. But it goes into a bit more detail also later. But at the moment, don't worry. Station procedures. Other than the front lobby, which is where you came in, the general public is not permitted in the garage or station proper. Victoria Police should also keep their presence in the station to a minimum, but do not be annoying about enforcing that. Okay? Magistrates and judges, while welcome in the station in the course of their duties, should not be frequenting any of the restricted areas, okay, of the station, to avoid the appearance of association with sheriff officers. This includes car parks and any area other than the lobby. Sometimes they may come down if there's an issue and talk to people inside the sheriff station, like the the defendant's lawyer, for example.
Yep.
If there's an issue that they need to fix up, it's fine. That's quite normal. Don't fret about them. You know, it's just if they're hanging around is more the issue. Obviously, during an evacuation, all VIPs are permitted inside the station, as are people who are actively being escorted by a sheriff's officer or are in a meeting with a sheriff's officer. Just a minute. Just hear someone. Give me a second. Just check what's going on. Don't know. Anyway, so that would be like the defendant and their lawyer, magistrates, VicPol who are presiding, well, not presiding, you know, who are there
Defending.
for defending, yes.
Yeah.
Well, not defending because they don't really defend.
Prosecuting.
Prosecuting, that's
Yeah.
the word, yeah. Be polite but firm with court officials, police, and especially the general public who overstay their welcome. If need be, hand out move on notices, and if they still fail to comply, ask VicPol to take care of people that might be trespassing.
Yep.
So once you hand out move on notice, you can't do much else. You've got to then take it to VicPol. You can let them know that they're going to get arrested if they don't move on.
Yep.
But that's about as far as it can go. So you got the chain of command. So you got the sheriff, that's Titus, who runs the department with complete autonomy. The Sheriff of Victoria can hire, discipline, fire, and command all other ranks. The Sheriff has no limits in the payment plans they can approve and can amend policy within reason. The Sheriff may also represent the department at court. Deputy Sheriff. The Deputy Sheriff assists the Sheriff with administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The Deputy Sheriff may represent the department at court. Then we move on to the newest role, which is the Sheriff Regional Manager. So the Deputy Sheriff is Liam. The Sheriff Regional Manager is Jack Cone. You'll have more to do with him than the other two. Guaranteed. The Regional Manager assists the Sheriff and Deputy Sheriff with the administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The Regional Manager may represent the department at court. Supervising Sheriff. Supervising Sheriff officers assist with the day-to-day running of the department. Supervising officers can approve payment plans for others up to the value of $600,000 and are able to answer most questions. They may represent the department at MCV but not DCV. I think one of them may be Tyrone Veretti. Not 100% sure what his rank is. Let me have a look. Yeah, so he's a supervising sheriff. Yeah, thought so. And then you have senior sheriffs. Senior sheriffs have shown that they are knowledgeable and dedicated to the role. They can approve payment plans up to the value of $400,000 and are able to answer most questions. They may not represent the department at DCV, but can at MCV. So one that I know off the top of my head is Samantha, whatever her last name is. So she is a senior sheriff. Sheriff officers are fully trained members of the department. They may not represent at MCV without a more senior sheriff present. And they can't represent at DCV.
Yep.
Sheriff recruit. Sheriff recruits are new to the department and have not been fully trained. They may not represent in court. Full stop. Capital letters. So call signs. You can choose your service number from 0 to 97 within reason. There is one number you can't. Service number 99 is reserved for the sheriff or acting sheriff. Service number 98 is reserved for the deputy sheriff. Service number 65 is not to be used as this call sign was retired on the 9th of the 4th, 2023.
Yep.
Yeah. The story behind that is basically someone passed away. Won't go into any more detail on that.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Your duty number will be based on the duties you are performing. If you're working with VicPol or doing non-court related duties, your duty number will be 1. If you're on court duties, your duty number will be 0. If you're doing a 2-up with VicPol or part of a sheriff operation, your duty number will be 2. If you're manning the station, your duty number is 3. When you're signing into the MDT, your call sign will be SRF, then your duty number, then your badge number. Okay? As an example, the sheriff, service number 99, will use the following call signs. So, on doing court duties, they will be 099. Sorry, give me a minute. In a sheriff vehicle doing non-court related work, they'll be 199. Part of an operation, such as a checkpoint or a seizure, they will be 299. Manning the station, they will be 399. But always with SRF in front of them.
Yep.
Okay. We use many of the same codes as VicPol. As such, some of these may be familiar. The codes that we use most often are code 1, so on patrol / driving. Code 2, arrived at Sheriff 900. Code 4, traffic stop. Code 6, unavailable / busy. Code 9, officer under duress. When doing a vehicle patrol, there are a few things to keep in mind. We are not police. We do not pursue under any circumstance. Very key word there.
Yep.
Any circumstance. Key 2 words. If the ANPR picks up debt and that person is driving, signal them to pull over using your lights and a quick blip of the siren. If they refuse to stop or leave the scene of a code 4, contact the police and use the details gained from their license plate to register the debt in emails.
Yep.
You can also place a warrant out for their arrest in lieu of contacting the police. In other words, instead of contacting the police.
Yep.
Give the person a phone call after the debt has been registered to inform them of what they owe. You must abide by all road rules at all times. The only time you're permitted to use your siren and break the road rules is when you're responding to a lockdown or other threat to the courtroom, I should say. If the police charge you with a traffic infringement, do not complain. Be polite and improve your driving. If you pick up multiple infringements, you may have your license revoked. Patrols are only to detect fines. Using something I need to get fixed up. I just spotted that. Using the ANPR to inspect the streets around the courtroom. Patrols are only to detect fines. Using the ANPR or to inspect the streets around the courtroom. It needs a comma or something there. Not to detect crime. To access the MDT, well, I'll show you this video and you can watch it. Can you see the video?
Yep.
It's not playing, obviously, but I will play. Okay. Understood that? Sorry?
Yes. Yes, I do, yeah.
Yeah. So at MDT, you press your F6 muscle. Keep in mind that all MDT searches are logged and can be viewed by IBAC, police leadership, the sheriff, and government investigators. Only ever use the LEAP database appropriately. Looking things up for personal gain, curiosity, or utilising such information in a manner not covered in this booklet will result in termination or potential court proceedings. This is to comply with the Privacy Act. Then we move on to backup requests. To duress, Dressing is used when you feel like your life is being threatened. So the ways you can duress, these aren't the only ones. There's 4 actually. There's backspace insert at the same time. I think it's actually insert backspace, but yes. Not the other way around. T/P duress, your G muscle, as well as your F6 muscle. It will be at the second one down in your F6 muscle. You'll see duress alarm. So for urgent VicPol assistance, urgent VicPol assistance is used when you need immediate assistance, but your life is not being threatened. So that's right arrow plus numpad 0 at the same time. Non-urgent VicPol assistance. Non-urgent VicPol assistance is used when you need assistance but it is not immediate. Press your end muscle, END, near the numpad. So your numpad muscles. Okay. What to do when checking unpaid fines. When you approach an individual to check for unpaid fines, either due to a traffic stop or due to a police tip-off, always introduce yourself. So what I normally do first is I go, "Hey mate, how's your day going?" And then I introduce myself after they've replied. But it's up to you how you want to do it. And then go, "Hi, my name is Sheriff Officer," in my case it would be Stephen Pars from the Department of Justice Sheriff Office. Be polite and ask the individual for their ID. Don't give it, well, that can be a charge that VicPol can give them. As by law you must carry it with you. Run an MDT check using your F6 muscle and check the financial records tab. If they have overdue amounts, ensure that they are government fees. Give me a sec. Licenses, fines or other fees. You must use this tool to help calculate the right amount. I'll show you where that tool is a bit later. It's all in sheriff documents. Sheriffs do not provide debt collection for private entities. So yeah. If they're a private entity, then yeah, there's other things to go on. Once you've confirmed the amount overdue for government fines, inform the person of the outstanding debt and instruct them to make a full payment. There are different rules depending on how much debt a person owes. All debts up to $400,000 can be dealt with by a sheriff recruit by themselves. If the debt is under $100,000, the entire sum must be paid immediately. Not $100,000, under $10,000, I mean. The entire sum must be paid immediately. If non-compliant, suspend their driver's license and you can put a request in for impounding their vehicle. You do that in the impound request channel. In emails, request an impound of $250 for a period of 1 month. Or you can just put an impound request in and let them choose how much. That's how I normally do it. If the debt is over 100,000 and under 60,000, 10,000 and under 60,000, the entire sum must be paid within 3 weeks. Using your own judgment as to what is reasonable, you can arrange a payment plan for them to pay off their debt without requiring immediate settlement. If non-compliant, suspend their driver's license and put a request in to impound their vehicle in impound requests. Additionally, inform them that further non-compliance may result in an enforcement warrant issued by the courts for assets such as cars to be seized and sold off. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just one of the things. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. They'll also get a warrant put out. This is a new thing. They'll get a warrant put out for their car to be seized when you put the impound request in, if it gets approved. We don't do that. That's up to leadership. But yeah, it's just something that will happen, and you can let them know about it. What else was I going to say? I don't know. Anyway, we'll move on. The debt. If the debt is over 60,000 and under 100,000, the entire sum must be paid within 4 weeks. The same goes for this as well. But inform them additionally, should their debt cross 100,000, their bank account will automatically be frozen, meaning they will only be able to deposit money and will not be able to withdraw. Okay?
Makes sense.
Debts over 100,000. Sorry, you had something to say?
Yeah, it makes sense so far, yeah.
Yep. Maximum time for a payment plan is 6 weeks. Use your discretion. Being $100,000 in debt does not require a 6-week plan. Rather than a 4 to 5 week plan, I'd go for lowering. If it was just under 100,000, I would be looking at a 4-week payment plan.
Yep.
So you put an impound request in for their most expensive car. If they've got a diamond car or a gold car, you stick it in for that. So whichever one. If they have diamond and gold, it'll be the diamond. If they have anything else, well, obviously same deal. Whatever their most expensive one is. If you don't know which one's the most expensive, then go for the one that has the newest red joke. As that's the one the most likely going to miss. And if they're all the same price, and you know what the prices are, you go for the newest red joke then too. So yeah,
yep.
Just to make things easier. Add an entry into large debts. All debts over 100,000 must be noted in that channel, okay, via thread. So the thread is created and it's called their name. Whatever their name might be, that's their thread. Make sure you check for the threads already open before you make a new one as well. The thread must include all their details pertaining to the interaction with the individual and is there to keep track of high debts. Debts over 400,000. Excessive debts need to be brought to a more senior sheriff before a payment plan can be approved. They will work with you to decide a suitable payment plan, which may include immediate application of an enforcement warrant for the forfeiture of some assets to get the amount owed reduced. Instruct the individual that due to the excessive nature of their outstanding fines, their case will be brought before a more senior sheriff, and a meeting at Sheriff 900 will be arranged to explain what the senior will be requiring them to do. Further non-compliance may lead in an arrest and a court date before a judge or magistrate to serve prison time instead of paying for the debt. Okay, there is an example of a crime report. So that's for if you've impounded their car. So as you can see, it's been impounded for 20 weeks for $700,000. Yeah. So if you do an impound, that's what you do. Okay, you make a crime report, you hand it to the individual, and if TBT come to do the tow, you hand it to them as well, or ACV. Following up on registered debt. If a debt has been registered, we need to make sure we call the individuals to follow up on their payment plan or confirm that they are refusing to pay. Check the call logs channel to make sure we have not already made contact with them recently and call their number. When calling, if they do not pick up, use bot command, call first name, last name, and then NA. So not available. If they pick up, introduce yourself as follows. Hi, and then their name. I am your name from Victorian Justice Department Sheriff Office. I am calling in regards to your outstanding debts to this date. Is now a good time to talk? If they say no, well then you try and organise another time. If you can't, then you just call back at a later date. You will then ask them to come down to Sheriff 900 on Innocence Boulevard next to the courthouse so that you can confirm the payment of their debts and arrange a payment plan. They must attend before we clear their debts. Inform them that repeated failure to attend will result in further legal action. Okay? And here's an example of a warrant. I'll send you one that I've done up. It's a bit better than that. If you attempt a code 4 or traffic stop and the individual decides to evade, you will need to write a warrant out for VicPol so they can be detained for debt recovery purposes. Underneath is a template and to the right is a filled out example. An ID confirmed warrant is only for when they have shown their ID. Anything else is an ID unconfirmed warrant. Okay? Yep. Joint activities with VicPol, pairing units. A sheriff officer looking to go on duty should approach a VicPol officer and ask if they don't mind doing a paired patrol. Best doing it with highway, but yeah, you can do it with anyone technically. The two units, VicPol and sheriffs, will be in their own cars and follow each other on their patrols, providing mutual assistance where appropriate. Yeah. Where is it? For traffic stops, speed compliance activities, or any other VicPol activities, the sheriff will simply attend the scene and assist the police if requested. During the stop, the sheriff can run the identities of individuals or check the plates of cars to see if there are outstanding fines. If there are fines, the VicPol and sheriff officer may conduct an arrest whilst payment of these fines is negotiated. Joint activities VicPol continued. RBT, vehicle safety and fine enforcement. VicPol officers and sheriff officers will set up stationary checkpoints requiring vehicles to pull into an inspection area. VicPol officers will use the situation to conduct road breath tests, vehicle safety inspections, or license compliance. Sorry, I'm just reading this is making me tired.
All good.
While the sheriff office will check individuals for outstanding fines, combined radar, traps, and fine enforcement stops. This involves a sheriff unit being stationed on a heavily travelled road, while highway patrol officer further down the road from them. With a highway patrol officer further down the road from them. The sheriff will be using their ANPR to detect unpaid fines on passing vehicles, while the highway officer is using a radar to check for speed infringements. If a sheriff detects someone with unpaid fines, they call the highway officer, who can then conduct a traffic stop while the sheriff catches up. Individuals and businesses can request a criminal record search for either themselves or their prospective employees. For this to occur, they will need to come down to the station, and if the search is not for themselves, they will need to either have a person there to give permission or have a signed document granting permission. This is just a simple MDT search where you will copy all the charges they have had and send them an email address of their choice. There is a fee involved which you will take from the individual prior to the records lookup. Registered businesses are able to create a tab in their respective channels. After receiving payment from each search, you will keep what you were given for the checks that you have completed. Just a minute before we go any further. There. That should keep you going for a bit. That's from Justin. Gave me some extra to bring with me. So, Office of Legal Defence Representatives, that's $250 that they got to shell out. So, individuals, that's $500. Businesses, that is $1,000 per employee. This includes lawyers representing a client. The courts, government agencies, so AV, CFA, VicPol, DPS, IBAC, OPP, don't have to pay anything. Okay?
Yep.
When I get you your role, I'll do it after this first handbook. Before we move on.
There's the courts one as well, I guess, that we have to go through.
What was that?
There's the courts handbook. So I think that we need to go through as well.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't get this one back to full screen properly. Anyway. So a note on financial records. While we do not collect private debts, a business may request that you check a person's financial records to see if they owe the business any money. So also known as unpaid invoices. This will cost the business $750 per person we look up, and you will send them only any unpaid invoices to that company. Do not provide any information of any other money being owed. If no other money is owed to the business, the fee is non-refundable, and you will inform the business that there is no money outstanding towards them. Remind the business that we cannot follow up on their debts for them. They will need to begin their own debt recovery procedures. Advise them they can submit a court application to force a payment, including having assets sold to pay the debt or secure the return of a product such as a car. Progressing to VicPol. Okay. You'll need to be an active member of our department in order to progress through to VicPol. This includes going on 2-ups with an FTO in order to learn and show off your skills. If you join this department and are active without being ticked off for a period of time, please let it be known in the channels that you are looking for a 2-up with an FTO, and one will likely be able to be arranged. So, yeah, basically what that means is, yeah, you can ping FTOs at any time, okay? That's with Sheriff. Let me just get you roles in emails, and then I will call. Okay. Okay, you're no longer awaiting induction. You are a sheriff recruit. Sheriff office. And court one, where is it? Mayweather Gremlin. Bot management. Melbourne Adventures. Interesting. I can't seem to see it. I see you're no longer a probationary in Parks.
What? I wouldn't? Man.
Oh, you're not a probation. I mean, you're not. Yeah, you're a recruit in Parks.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
that.
was like, I got promoted, I didn't know about it. What? Yeah.
I don't have. Okay. Right, this way. I can't seem to give you the court roll. Oh, there it is. Court enrolled sheriff. I don't know why I couldn't find that. Let's have a look. Ah, there it is. I see it's on AV link. Yep, all good. Okay. We'll go through the next handbook, but I'll just call up Zoe.
Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Zoe. How are you?
Good. I'm a bit busy. I'm in a meeting at the moment.
Okay, I was just hoping you could give when you get a minute, it's no rush yet, but I just sort of
Yep.
get it here now. Give this recruit his roles. Give me a
Oh
minute
yeah.
to-
What's his number?
what's your numbers today? I can't check easily.
Give me 2 seconds.
I can check.
It is 257.
257. Are you able to
257. And do you know what it's called?
yes, police job role 50.
Police job role 50.
Yeah,
Okay.
he also will need it in the main emails as well.
Yep, just the sheriff's tag.
Yeah. Otherwise,
okay.
where it will, if he goes off it, the role, he won't be able to get back on it. That's yeah.
Oh yeah, true. No, that's fine. And what's his name?
Give me a minute. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
That's okay.
Alex Michaels.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I'll probably
no
just
rush.
send you a quick email once
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah, no rush.
All
I've
right,
still got
thank
one more
you.
handbook to go through, but I just thought I'll get you now. That way.
Yeah. Good
you know,
idea.
gives you time.
All right. So it's 257 and it's police job role 50 for Alex Michaels. That should be it.
Yep, 257, police job
Awesome.
role 50.
All right. Not a problem. Thank you.
No
All
worries,
right. Bye.
bye-bye. Okay. That will get done shortly. So, yeah. Let's get on to the next handbook. Okay, I don't know why those two slides are not. Anyway. Slideshow. I'll have to just come back to them. So, Department of Justice handbook, you know, this is the court edition handbook. This is what your uniform will look like. While on official courthouse duties, you'll have to wear the following uniform. I'm just wearing it now because I'm doing thing.
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit more formal.
Oops, I realised I was on the wrong job role. Not the wrong job role, sorry. 316. So, not sure if female vest's working again or not. So, when not wearing a vest, always have taser in a holster. Basically,
So pretty much same thing.
easier just to always have it in the holster because, you know. No hats, obviously. Watches are probably fine. I don't see them getting too upset with watches. Bracelets, yeah, that probably won't be approved. But watches would be fine. No one's gonna get upset with you for having a watch on. Gloves, fine. Don't have to have them, but it is recommended. Yeah, so when you're in the courthouse, well, sheriff's station, whatever. So on the second floor of the courthouse, in court at the sheriff's station. So that's this courthouse. On the second floor of the courthouse, the sheriff office has access to a designated area for holding prisoners pre-trial and the custody of guilty individuals until corrections have arrived. Additionally, we have a security room equipped with surveillance cameras. Like, obviously you can't go in to the cameras themselves and change what it's looking at or anything. But, yeah. It's basically, if something happens in the courtroom, you can use that, if you know what I mean. If you have your recording,
It's
you know.
sort of similar to corrections, I guess.
Yeah. You know. You're in the cameras, I guess you could say. It's hard to really explain until I take you up there. Then you'll get an idea of what I'm sort of talking about. Court roles. The sheriff office is responsible for the management of court-related security, ensuring the court is safe and secure for everyone involved. Like the magistrates, when it comes to court safety, cannot override us. We override them. If they say to let people in and we don't feel safe letting them in, we can tell them no. Because we override them. Because we're the ones in charge of the security. You know? Like if they want 50 people let in and there's only 2 sheriff officers, for example. Don't know what's going on. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me just.
I've got drop roll now too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you.
Yep.
To do that. Okay. Would you be interested? You might as well just jump on my call sign for the time being. Just jump on 316. So just go F6 muscle, go MDT, go log in MDT, go SRF 316. Space in between SRF and 316. Yep. And now this Marcus is code 2. Just give you a heads up. Do not, keyword here, do not have your license in your hot pockets. Otherwise, when you log in, it can cause an issue. Okay?
I normally don't have my license in hot pockets anyway.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know because I had a guy the other day that did, and yeah, it did not go well.
Yep.
It caused a few issues. Radio is what I'm after. Give me a minute. By the way, sheriffs are on channel 11. So where was up to? Oh yeah, I was saying, if you know they ask you to let 50 people in and there's only 2 of us, well, you can say no because it's not safe. Pure and simple, not safe. Okay, that's good. So, anyway, so to do our job properly, we're given several rights. Sheriff officers assigned to court duties are allowed to carry weapons in a courtroom. Well, whenever you're doing court duties, you're allowed to carry it. Sheriff officers may arrest someone for violation of court rules or due to a security risk to the court. Sheriff officers may search individuals as a condition of entry to the courtroom. Sheriff officers may evict or deny entry to the courtroom for any individual for any reason. Yeah, like I wouldn't go, oh, I don't like you, you're not allowed to come in. That would be misuse of your powers. There's got to be a good reason, you know. Can't be just, oh, I don't like you. Sheriff
have like a history of like assaulting you.
Yeah, or the denied entry. Some people are no longer welcome in court. So yeah. Sheriff officers will issue any charges and sentences on behalf of the judge or magistrate. Should be magistrates, but anyway. Sheriff officers will ensure that everyone remains in their allocated areas during proceedings. So court security. We guard the front entrance metal detector in order to search relevant people entering the court. There is another entrance / exit on the opposite side of this, also equipped with metal detector. Individuals entering the court are to be ID checked and then checked for any criminal warrants, unless an exemption applies, which will be detailed on another slide. They are also to be fully searched. It's a big one. Always fully search them. No weapons or articles deemed dangerous are allowed in the courts. This includes Vicpol weapons. And bullets are not allowed. Bullets are not allowed in the court, full stop, unless they're on us, if you know what I mean. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even Vicpol can't bring in their bullets. No one is to bring bullets in, full stop, capital letters. End of story. The sheriff office, has final say in this situation. If individuals are non-compliant, they are to be refused entry and asked to leave clearly. Give a written F10 document, move on document, if required. If they do not leave, detain them, so no, it's cuff and drag, and contact a higher ranking sheriff officer or the presiding official, who will likely take further action against the individual. Best to get in contact with both. If they're both available, obviously. Because then further action can be taken by both parties. At the end of the day, sheriff officers are officers of the court property. Court property is the jurisdiction of the sheriff office and will be protected by us at all times. So no one else has any right to do anything there without our say.
Yep.
We have more power in the courthouse than Vicpol. Vicpol have basically no power. If we tell them to leave, they must leave. Where are people allowed in court? So, court officials are judges, magistrates, clerks of the court, and sheriff officers. Not 100% sure what clerks are, but anyway. They are permitted in all areas of the court, and in case of judges, magistrates, and sheriffs, they are not to be searched or impeded in their duties. Approval needed. The well and the bench are sacred areas. Entry into these is only to occur if the presiding
Judical?
Yeah. Judicial officer, it's not quite the correct way to pronounce it, permits or requests it. Judicial officer.
Yep.
Otherwise, a sheriff officer should prevent people from entering these areas. Okay? They can't even enter the jury box unless approval is granted. Only the jury may enter the jury box, nobody else. Keyword there. Occasionally the magistrates that are off duty will go in there. You can literally tell them out and go sit in the gallery if they're not presiding. The gallery is open to all members of the public. No member of the public may enter without being vet. So checking who they are, searching, all that.
Yep.
That's the rough layout of the courtroom. That's upstairs. The other courthouse is different. So the jury box for the other courthouse is where it is in this one, but also on the other side. And there's only one entrance into the well, not two. And the bench can only be entered. Well, it might be able to be entered from 2 spots. I'm not sure. And there's other things as well. This is the upstairs courtroom. So the what's it called? Bailiff will stand. See where that flag is? The two flags. Yep. See how there's a corner on the one side. You can sort of see it towards the jury box. Well, the opposite side also has a corner. You stand right on that corner. Okay? So just at that post, basically, as a bailiff. And then the next person, see how there's across the other side, there's towards the jury box sort of side, there's a wall, and then it goes, there's a gap, and then a bit more of a wall. Well, the same is on the nearest side as well.
Yep.
And that's where the next person will stand, and so on. Then you just spread around the courtroom. Usually the next one will stand at the door, and then the one after that, well, wherever. Usually. It's either that or they stand on the opposite side. Yeah, just something like that. Oaths and affirmations. So, if they believe in a god, they will take the oath. If they believe in science, they will take the affirmation. So you ask if they believe in God, or do they believe in science, and then they will, depending on what they believe in, is what you read. Before providing evidence or testimony in the magistrate's court, individuals must recite either an oath or affirmation that the information they will provide to the courts is truthful. Members of the police have taken an oath upon commencement of their duties and need not recite an affirmation or an oath unless they've had prior incidences that could cast reasonable doubt upon their character, such as providing false statement or IBAC actions.
Yep.
Okay?
So
Or they have
people
been,
don't need to do that.
you know, if you've seen them bashing people, you know, for no reason, well, you can bring that up and say, okay, to the magistrate and just let them know, I have seen this person bash people before for no reason. I have doubt about their character, you know, and then they'll be required to read it, more than likely. Not guaranteed, but yeah. So, one sheriff officer, known as the bailiff, must always be in the well to assist the presiding official and ensure nobody enters without authority. They follow the presiding official or officials wherever they go. Though, what I like to do is when you go past the defendant, you stop at the defendant's table. You let the presiding officials go past, and then you walk with them, continue walking with them. That way, when they go past, the individual can't just run out and hit them. If you get what I mean.
Yep.
Because you'll be there to tackle them. One thing I do suggest, if you are at the MRC or can do some exercises, make sure you get your strength up. Because otherwise people who are stronger than you, you will not be able to tackle them. If they're a fair bit stronger than you. The next sheriff officer available should stand in the public gallery, ensuring everyone is searched before seating and sending them to the correct locations. Whoops. Additional sheriff officers should stand in the lobby to provide searches and a first line of defence in the hallway, or patrol the perimeter of the building in that order. That doesn't happen. At no time should the presiding official not have a sheriff officer with them. However, do not provide their privacy by always sticking with them. If they are in their chambers, stay posted outside, though they will ask you at one point eventually to come in. Or they may just ask you to come in when they go there. So, yeah. Additional sheriff officers will be assigned as needed. And when you build up a good relationship with the presiding officials, it really is a good thing to have, okay? They will be on your side when it comes to things. Lawyers are to be searched upon entry, as are their clients. Lawyers and both parties are to wait in the public gallery until the presiding official calls them into the well. No one, including lawyers, are to approach the bench without approval from the court official. If the lawyer or one of the parties is violating court rules before evicting them, you must notify the presiding official and ask how they would like to proceed. Also, when I say that they'll be on your side, that is providing you have evidence. You know, you gotta have evidence for everything. Lawyers and their clients are to be treated with respect. So don't go, oh, he's the defendant and that's the defendant's lawyer. I've got no time for them. They're just idiots. You know. Don't do that. That will probably see you with contempt of court if you start saying that sort of stuff in court. So I wouldn't recommend it. However, remember that they're still members of the public and need to comply with the courthouse rules. If a lawyer fails to show proper respect to the court or to you, notify the presiding official immediately. So it's not just lawyers, it's anyone. If anyone fails to show you proper respect, you notify the presiding official immediately and they will end up with contempt of court. The magistrates and the judge do not take that sort of stuff lightly, because we're there for their protection and they don't want us having to deal with that sort of rubbish. Because our job's hard enough as it is, it doesn't need to be made harder. Lawyers and their clients are also required to follow proper dress code when appearing in courtroom, just like the general public. Please ensure that lawyers are either registered for DCV cases. Should be are registered for DCV cases, not either. That's another thing I'll have to bring up. Okay. Lawyers continued. If a lawyer/law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the office on either side of the lobby. A sheriff officer has to be present, may also be outside the room for privacy reasons, to let the lawyer and client in and out. Always vet the lawyer and their client before letting them in, but give them respect and privacy once they're all clear. If the lawyer wants you in there, they'll tell you. General public. All members of the public, including lawyers who are not currently presiding, presiding either or, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, any court officials other than judiciary officials, involved in the current case must remain in the public gallery only. Okay?
Yep.
If they go into the well, you tell them, get back into the public gallery, otherwise you're going to end up with a contempt of court or something. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises, as all cases are public. Recording photos with phones or cameras are allowed in the magistrate's court. However, no recording of any kind is permitted in DCV or Supreme Court cases without approval from the judge presiding. You are not, keyword there, not to hold any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or EMS. They are to put their non-permitted items away before they are allowed to access the courthouse. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately. So that's District Courts of Victoria. The other one, MCV, is Magistrates Court of Victoria. So if they're going to DCV, they must have fully enclosed shoes, no shorts, shirts with sleeves at least to the elbow, no shirts that do not cover all the skin from the neck to waist are permitted, no headwear including novelty ears or masks. Police SOG are exempt from having to remove their masks for privacy reasons. People don't need to know who SOG are. Even if you do know, you cannot, say their names, if you know what I mean. No sunglasses, no nasal or lip piercings, no cuts, motorcycle club vests, or gang-affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Okay. Casual wear is permitted within MCV within reason and will be at the sheriff's/presiding official's discretion. This means no cuts or gang-affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Also no sunglasses unless they have a letter F10 document from Micah Paramedic stating that they are prescription. Basically, it doesn't matter which one, they're not to have glasses unless they have a Micah Paramedic document. Okay? If they cannot provide a Micah Paramedic document, they must take it off. Okay? Full stop, capital letters. They are not allowed to have it. Cautioning and rules. When you take custody of the defendant from Melbourne Police, please inform them in a clear, measured voice of the following. It does not need to be word for word, but you must cover the same information. I won't read it because, you will be reading it multiple times over. If before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour or sir or madam at all times. That's not just you, but that's everyone. If before a judge, you must refer to them as your honour, your worship, or your lordship. Same thing. Everyone. It applies to everyone. If the individual is wearing anything on their head or obstructing their face, they will need to remove the hat, mask, / accessory, etc. And then you would ask if they'd like you to repeat any of the questions, or if they have any questions. Well, repeat anything, or if they have any questions. Sorry, that's my bad. Courtrooms, codes, and phrases. So you got code blue. Police assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs are to contact police immediately. Code red. Ambulance assistance required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact AV immediately. Code orange. CFA assistance is required. Non-involved sheriffs to contact CFA immediately. Code white. Evacuate everyone from the building as soon as possible. Make sure to explain why. Code amber. Potential security risk here. Make sure VIPs secure. Send additionals. Lockdowns. Okay. Ensure nobody enters any area of the courtroom. Tasers and firearms must be drawn in preparation at this time. Any VIP should be moved into the chamber hall, including jewelry. Once this is done, the public should be moved into the jury box to ensure that out of line of fire of anyone coming in. Police should be called to provide evacuation security for VIPs. So for gun, firearms spotted at my location, all sheriffs to either assist or lock down VIPs. All weapons may be drawn. Code U, unruly individual here. Required assistance to be used if within earshot of person. A lot of these are to be used if they're in within earshot of a person. Code A, detaining an individual here, please notify police. Code B, banned individual here, please send assistance. Make sure you give it information as to where you are. Don't just go, code B, and then expect people to know where you are. That's no good. When the police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to the sheriff officer. Note the name of the individual and ask, usually it's not the courtroom, but anyway, and ask if there is anything you should know about the prisoner. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of whether the police have already done so. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change clothes even if normally they would violate court rules. That is up to the magistrate's discretion. If they want them to change clothes, then they can. Take a mental image if they are going to change clothes. That way you can provide that to the magistrates as proof that, that in case they need proof that that is what the person was wearing. Take prisoner either to defence desk if their case is up now, or hold them in the hall until their case is ready. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them out front of the courthouse and release them. Alternatively, take them to the hall for transport to the prison if they are being imprisoned. Ensure any charges they're being found guilty of are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Well, it's more the courthouse. It's done in the cells, normally. Corrections is to be contacted at this point via radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MRC. If an inmate is a high profile or dangerous individual, a VicPol escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, VicPol will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff assistance. In either case, should the police retake custody of the individual, unless we only have one sheriff officer available, in which case ensure the charges are applied, then hand them over to police. Okay. Escorting magistrates. When escorting a magistrate to the MRC or Rolling Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. No lethal weapons such as your SMS Smith & Wesson 40 or taser should be on you while inside the prison yard, as to make sure that no inmates are able to attempt to grab the firearm. While in prison yard, you are only allowed to have your ASP baton on you while escorting the magistrate. You are a sheriff, not a corrections officer, to which your job is not to watch over inmates. Your job is to make sure the magistrate is safe at all times. You are not to tase or hit inmates unless they are attacking you or the magistrate. I don't know how you're going to do that, seeing as though you're doing have your taser on you. So, anyway, that one seems a bit contradictory. When responding to from the station to Bolingbroke while on an escort with the Chief Magistrate or Judge, you are to drive normally as you would on an everyday patrol, following all road rules unless instructed by the Magistrate or Judge. It'll be the Chief Magistrate. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. To respond priority 1. They are the only ones who can give you authority to respond priority 1, other than VicPol, but they're not going to. If VicPol tell you go priority 1 back to station, you do that. There will be a good reason for it. You can then bring that up with the sheriffs, the leadership, to find out more information if they don't give you enough information as to why they're sending it back priority 1. But yeah, unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judge will notify you prior. This is during DCV cases. They can assist, or responding to a crime call for assistance from court personnel, not public. Police must abide by these guidelines. Formal uniform must be worn. No hats and vests. If off duty, they are to be treated as a member of the public. No firearms whatsoever unless assisting with security. Exemptions may be made only by the judge. The Chief Magistrate can't. No blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers unless the presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official on court property. That includes you. You are not to hold anything for Victoria Police. They are to put it away first. Always be polite when dealing with police. However, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to yours. If the presiding official instructs them to be detained, charged with contempt, or removed from court, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Okay? Nothing they say or do will change that fact. Be professional and polite if this occurs, both during and after the event. Like if they want to talk to the magistrate, you still must take them outside if they've been removed from the courtroom. And then they can wait till the magistrate is available, or judge or whatever, and then they can talk to them. But they aren't allowed back in the courtroom. If they're being chucked out, they are not allowed back in. If they're detained, then same thing. They're not allowed to be back in there. They're to be detained until whatever else happens. If they continue, arrest them and have them seen before the presiding officials. Send the Sheriff of Victoria a message to state who they are and why they have been charged. So if you have to charge a VicPol officer, you make sure that you let the sheriff officer know. The main sheriff know. Okay, and then he will be in contact with VicPol leadership, and yeah, it won't be good. They will lose their job. Court threat levels. You may have noticed we have court threat level channel in the emails. The sheriff or deputy sheriff are the only ones who can adjust the threat level. Based on the threat level, different policies may come into effect. These can be found here and only apply to court duties. So they don't apply if you're out and about. Okay? So even if you see the threat level go up, you cannot, Like, for example, if it goes to level 3, I mean, where you must carry a beanbag shotgun, you cannot carry a beanbag shotgun if you're out and about, okay? It doesn't apply, you know, if you're out checking debt, it doesn't apply then. So 2 sheriff officers minimum are required for MCV or DCV to open. Sheriff officers are not to wear vests inside the courtroom. Equipment available is your pistol, taser, and baton, plus your normal other stuff that you bring with you on your duties. Level 1, MCV is to have at least 2 sheriff officers before opening. DCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry to people for minor suspicions. If you think that, you know, they are wanting to get in to attack people, you know, even if you have no proof of it, yeah, you can deny entry. Or if someone's being a bit rude, instant denial. You know, equipment is same as threat level 0. MCV threat level 2. MCV must have 3 sheriffs before opening. 4 is recommended. DCV must have 4 sheriffs or police assistants. That's the only time from there on that police assistance is allowed. Vests must be worn. So, also what it means by that is if you don't have 4 sheriffs, then police can assist. But if you have 4 sheriff officers, police do not assist. They can guard the exterior of the building if they want, but they can't assist in the courtroom or in the courthouse. Vests must be worn at all times. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry beanbag guns when requested by the sheriff. Threat level 3. Basically same as level 2, more or less. MCV must have 2 sheriff officers before opening. I don't think that's right. I think they've made a blooper there. I'll have to point that one out. That's something else I've missed. 4 is recommended. DCV must have 4 before opening or police assistance. Judge must be escorted. 6 officers recommended. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officer must carry a beanbag shotgun. No approval needed. So sheriff officers, such as yourself. Sheriff may assign some officers to swap this with lethal 2-hander. Okay. Charging a suspect. Charges. Once the case is concluded, the presiding official will hand down the sentence, make sure you're paying attention here, and jot them down on a notepad. This may include the need to charge the defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Some charges may come with prison sentence, called indictable charges. The presiding official will inform you the length at time of sentencing and how much as well. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as follows. You open your F6 muscle, go to offender processing, which is first image. Then you go image 1. Charges are automatically issued and applied to an offender's history and are chosen via charge offender selection. So that's image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file, even if it is already on file. Okay, that's very important. An indictable charge is marked with an orange circle, as you can see in image 3. Okay?
Yep.
And that's all for the handbooks. Which is good. Okay, you can leave the court. And now we'll get you set up with what you'll need. I don't need that out. So you're going to need a pistol. If you've got a taser, then you don't need a taser. You're going to need ammo. You're going to need a police key card. Yeah.
So how do I get all this?
Right there on that blue
Right.
thing.
So what do I need again? I need a police combat pistol.
Yes. Ammo and a police key card.
And radio?
No,
Not radio. Yeah.
you've used the corrections radio. Just a minute. I just got a message Jack. I just gotta, yeah, just when I've spotted things, I'm just letting Jack know, that way it can get fixed up. So just deal with me for a minute. There was one more thing. What else was it? Where was it? Did I? Okay, yes, I said that one. just have a look in the handbook to get the correct stuff. Make sure you grab a holster out of the armory.
Yeah, I bought one not long ago.
Okay. Because you'll need a holster. Where was that one? It was like a weird. Was that one? There was another little thing that was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that one, I don't think. I don't know. Can't seem to find it now. So, for the court uniform, just make sure you don't have any sort of hat or glasses. For your out and about uniform, you can have any hat, within reason. So if you want your cowboy hat, you can have that.
Yep.
That's your out and about outfit. So
Yeah,
you can have hat
I've
and
got
glasses
one
on
as
it.
well. Just a quick way that I know how to do it.
And also just once you're done, make sure you take your vest off and make sure there's no thing underneath. Oh, where is that? See, no epaulette thingies. first dress. Yeah. Okay. That's your out and about outfit.
Yes. Only
Mate,
on the...
you got a vest on it?
yes.
Yeah. Very good. No worries. Let me just change into my out and about outfit and I'll be right with you. Switch to sheriff's. Open locker. Just so you know, when you get to Vicpol, you won't be able to easily swap to sheriff's till you're first constable.
Yep. Can I use the sheriff job role in corrections, or do I need to?
No.
I still need to switch.
You need to switch.
Yep.
There are lockers here if you just third eye.
Yep.
And once you get
Right,
Vicpol, you can swap between. Right here. One thing I should have got you to get was an evidence bag. Make sure you grab an evidence bag and keep it on you. I don't think it can be stolen, but even if it could, nobody would want to steal it because there's no point. They're going to gain nothing from it. Like, literally, they can't use it. And if they did, well, and they could use it, well, then that just means that whoever they used it on will have their DNA registered, so, yeah. SRF116. Just make sure you swap to SRF116. That way, yes, good. Okay, follow me. I'll give you a bit of a tour. So right down the end there's Titus's office. Yep. There is a don't use it because it's funky, but you can come in here and third eye. I think is it third eye? No, E muscle to swap to different clothes, but it's funky, so don't use it. But you can get changed in here if you need to. But yeah, I wouldn't try using it. Upstairs just goes to the helipad. Nothing up there. Vicpol can't land here without permission. I don't think. Or can they? I can't remember. I've got to double check that. I don't think so. So you got the cells. The vending machines in the back room don't work at the moment. as all vending machines don't. But there's vending machines and stuff in here. If you just don't, you've gone too far. If you stand here and then sort of look around the corner, you can see what is there.
Yep.
Both sides. Look around the corners both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can play pool here though. No, you can't. Just for looks. And anyway, you couldn't see the pool table anyway, so pfft. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that's down here. You will have people entering. They'll jump over that wall. They can also walk in through there if they jump over or knock that gate down.
I believe we've gone that way when we came here for a rescue job or something. For MFB.
Right. Idiots.
Righto.
Just a minute. Ah, sorry, didn't mean to search you. I will issue a parking ticket.
You guys blocked in?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I think I can, there's no tow trucks available?
I don't know.
What, a truck in front of the police gate. Unbelievable. That is un-Australian.
Yeah.
It's a bad day, mate. Move it all. Mate, you wanna move it all?
I'll get someone to move it.
Sure you don't wanna move it? I'm full of fun. Fucking door's locked. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to. Good night, can you open the coat? Yep, thanks champion. Oh fuck, sorry. Wait, ski mask and I can't see much. Wait, Stephen Bombs!
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
did I
mate.
just hear Stephen Bombs? No fucking way.
Right, mate, in
No
the flesh.
way.
Might need to speak up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
Who do we want fighting? Stephen Bombs!
I might just give them a minute. See if they.
Who do we want
Um,
fighting? Stephen Bombs! Who do we want fighting? Stephen Bombs!
They parked the vehicles there on purpose, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably.
I have put a call into TVT to come move them. I put a call into TVT to come move them, but yeah, if they're not coming soon, I will put a. I'll actually get on their radio and get them to come move it. So you got the cells here, obviously. Not much in there. Then you have these cameras. If you're third eye around here, you'll see you can't really do anything. You know, there's nothing here.
Yep.
So yeah, but it allows you to have cameras, if you know what I mean. So this is the main meeting room that doesn't get used too often. I'll go this way. Oh, city's a bit screwy. So they got this room for the magistrates.
Yep.
They won't really use it too much unless they need to. They prefer using this one here. So yeah, you got this one here. This is the main one they'll come to when they're presiding.
Yep.
So yeah. Don't use the TV, it's gooey. So most people aren't allowed past this point right here. So you'll usually have someone stand right here. Yep. And then the next, so these are the two main people. You have the next one. First one will stand here. So you're going to always have two people. So the first one stands here. The next one stands back where I showed you. The magistrates will be behind here. Don't, like, we can walk up here. We're allowed. But when they're presiding, don't go walking up here. Okay? But yeah. We've got full access to the courthouse and courtroom and everything. There is nowhere we cannot go. So this is the jury box. So they enter obviously from here. Walk in. This is the stand right here where they, you know, if they come up there, they take the oath and affirmation. The defendant and his client are on this side, and then the others are over that side. Okay. Pretty simple. So these are the main meeting rooms if people want to have a meeting. Don't use the upstairs one. Then you have the metal detector. Bzzz. Sure you know all of what it sounds like from corrections. You have a bag here if they need a briefcase. They can pick the briefcase up there. Third eye to pick it up. You got water over in this corner. Don't know if it works, but anyway. That's about all that's here. Got some vending machines down here. They're not working at the moment. Didn't think we can get that duffel bag. But you got some vending machines that aren't working. If you try to buy anything, it doesn't work. You have another entrance exit there. Both so go up that one, and I'll go. Okay, you got this one. I'll go up this one. Just hit it with your foot. Just give it a kick if it doesn't want to open. Just got to be careful with others in there though. As you can see, they both lead to the same spot. Just different elevators. So that's the tour of this courthouse. There's not much here. Pretty simple. Now we will go get a fan out. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the dog. Give me a minute. Gotta get my gun. Just look the other way, if you don't mind. Let me get on the TP's radio. That's 13, I think. Yep. Sheriffs to TPT or ACV.
Go ahead, Sheriffs.
I was wondering if you could come down to Sheriff 900 and tow a box truck that's blocking the entrance to Sheriff 900.
I sure can. I'm just in my regular car at the moment, so I'll have to go grab a tow truck, but as soon as I'm free from doing these repairs, I'll come down for you.
Yep, no worries, thank you, appreciate it. It's just we've been blocked in because they decided to park it and lock it.
All good. Yeah, I'll be down there as soon as I can, unless I see a RAFB around and get them to come down.
No worries, thank you very much. Appreciate the help.
No problem.
Sheriff's or comms. Oh, wait. Yeah. So he's just doing some repairs at the moment. Once he's done them, he's going to come and move it. He's just in the vehicle at the moment. So yeah. So just a matter of waiting. Where is this? New inducted. New inducted. Let's send FTO. what's your name again?
Alex Michaels.
Alex Michaels. Yeah. How do you spell Alex? A-L-I-X?
Alpha Lima Echo X-ray.
That doesn't help. That's just too confusing. EX M-I-C-H. Is it A-E-L? Yeah, it is. A-E-L. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck what?
Why is there a truck there?
I got no idea.
Yeah, I've contacted RACV, TVT, I mean, and they're going to come tow it. They just got a couple of repairs they need to finish first. Yeah, some idiots decided they'd park there. They must have heard us doing the induction or something and decided, fun. It's locked.
Fuck it is the fucking drop kicks.
Zoe's last name is Prime, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just checking. Just messaging Titus, that's all. To let him know that the recruit already has his stuff. Might just put this vehicle away. I don't know if I'll be taking it back out. It's got no upgrades, so. Thought I'd better put my vehicle away. You know. Just a good idea. Like, technically I could pull my truck out of the garage and then give it a good old shove, but...
Yeah.
Better if TBT come and do it.
Alright, where's DBD?
People are just getting ready for a spring. Yeah, it is a lot. Hi, Mr. Sheriff. With that collectors, you collecting with that? Yeah, do you have him as a backup? You know, when they don't pay their dues, you call Big Daddy Alex, and then you make his backup.
So we just ran an RBT, and then more within the RBT shirts came up and checked their debts.
You reckon I could sign up for sheriffs? What do you reckon, Alex?
You got to have 3 months clean criminal history, as well as
halfway there.
60
Halfway
hours in city total.
I think I got a few more hours than 60, sadly.
Yeah,
you
that
guys
happens.
still locked out?
Yeah, TBT hasn't come by
That's what
yet.
I'm saying, bro.
You know, I offered to bring my tow truck before, but
Well, I can just move it, man. I'm a truck driver professionally.
Oh shit, you are?
Yeah, I can move it. I've got a.
Dude, how many hours you got on?
I'm a
Truck
truck
Simulator,
driver.
huh?
I've got absolutely no idea, but I'm a fuel delivery driver.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Alright, let this
What?
man cook. Alright, I reckon he moves.
Do you have a heavy combination license?
Well, that's
I
none
don't
of
know
your
what that is,
business.
but just check that.
Yep,
Oh shit,
that
he
is
does.
correct.
Alright, I'll move it.
It's locked, you can't.
Yeah.
Alex!
Is there a key to unlock it or?
No.
Nah, shit.
I've called TBT, they should be on their way soon.
Alex! Come on! Come on, you
I love that call. Oh, gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it.
Mate, I'm gonna try and pick lock it, mate.
I think that's the priority 0 job.
No, it's not your vehicle. I would suggest you don't.
Do you want me to try and lick the, pick the lock? Lick the fuck.
No, don't lick the lock.
Yeah.
No, that would not be a good idea. I don't know what sort of germs are on it. Yeah, you might not feel too well after. And if you're caught picking a lock, you can get
Oh fuck, I was just trying
charged.
to be a nice mate, but alright. Have you got locked in?
So you guys can't pick the locks or
No.
It's legally
in a legal manner or?
Just trying to be a
No.
nice guy and unlock it for you, but alright.
I've called TBT. They won't be too far away.
Mate, you've called them ages ago. They haven't arrived.
They're just got a couple of repairs. They'll be here soon.
Oh, this is the Grenadier lock, mate. I can unlock this easy, mate. Give me 2 seconds.
No,
No, man.
I suggest you don't.
Just unlock it there, mate. I don't think DBT is coming anytime soon, mate.
What type of calls we getting through?
Oh, they are. Don't fret. Trust me, TBT would not ignore my call.
Wow. Wow. You're gonna be that guy?
Oh, I got it for you,
Oh,
mate.
he's unlocked it.
How much can you do?
Oh, mate, you're not qualified to drive that.
I like talking face to face. Special cars.
Hey, he's done it. Saved the day.
Oh.
All this sort of jazz. You can replace clothes and other things.
Come on, no, thank you.
I,
Come on.
came second,
Thanks.
plain clothes and like other things.
No,
I
you're
came
very
second-
welcome, Stephen.
I came second in the other competition when I suspended like a bunch of people's licenses and whatnot.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
That's fucked up, dude.
To be honest, what like two of the guys told me to suspend their license. I told them I wanted to be doing competitions, and I'm like, fuck you, but do it. I was like, well, technically you were going 100 over the speed limit.
Well, technically you are, so.
So I could have, and then I'm like, yeah, go for it. And I just
Would you suspend my license? Are we friends? Are we chill like that?
Could sneak out, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking.
What if I'm just going 200 over, just in a straight line? You know, just chill stuff, chill like that.
that's a
You know, nothing
crazy
too crazy.
speed.
Nothing too crazy.
Do I
You
just
drive.
third eye and register it?
You can, but I don't think it'll do anything.
Anyway, next I'll get, I'll leave you to. Oh, do you wanna? I think they have one of these.
So you do /new ANPR. You can do settings to change where it like is in your eyes and the noise and stuff like that. It will give you false readings, guaranteed. No, you just have to cope. we better get a ruse easy out. No, just kidding. Anyway, I might get you to go there. Come on. Oh, can you remove your mark from the GPS? There. Just go around. Okay, I will set you up in the sheet. Wait, oops, that's a big pole. That won't do. Okay. It's easier for people. From emails. Is your other name Vanquisher Unlimited in
Yes.
a thing, if you know what I mean? Yep. Okay. Bugger, I can't. So that's not for emails. That's it's your Steam, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Because I got to add you to this thing and it needs that name.
Yep.
What's the date today? It's the 3rd of the... let's say April 4th, isn't it?
I believe it's
Or is it 5th? What?
the 3rd for me.
Yeah, 3rd of the what?
3rd or 4th, yeah.
Okay. Okay, there. So now you can start getting ticked off by any FTO. Make things a bit easier. Jump out. Lock the car. Always lock. Whether you're in or out of the car, always lock it. Something to remember when you go to Vicpol as well. So this is our main entrance as shares. Make sure it's locked. So we'll go in here. This is the cell room. So pretty fancy cells, ultimately. So yeah. So we take them here before we bring them upstairs, unless everyone upstairs is ready. Then we head up through here. Very fancy, I know. This doesn't get used. The other side does though. So this is the side that the anyone coming up to be questioned goes to. The magistrate will sit here in the centre. This is where they also technically question. I think this is new. Yeah, it is. This is new. This was not here before, I don't think. It's a new edition, I think. Sure of it. Yeah, it is. It's. Let me just check. Give me a minute. I just want to check. The testing. That's not the right one. That's the right one. No, it's not actually. Okay. At least not that new. So, defendant will sit this side, the others will sit that side. Jury, I don't know, one of these two boxes or both, I don't know, depends on how many you got. So, this is the judge room. So, yeah, pretty standard. This is where the magistrates and judges will deliberate. And this is the jury room. Won't obviously get used much, but yeah. This is where the jury go to deliberate. And then this way. So this is the front office. This leads to outside. I don't know if it's lockable or not. No, it's not. Okay. This is the hallway for the offices. You know, town hall. So you got like office 3 and stuff. And yeah, they're all pretty much the same, I'm pretty sure. But this isn't really for us. I'm just showing you around. You got the main one, which is for, you know, where you can vote. And then you got office 2, which same different thing, but yeah. And then office 1, same sort of deal. As you can see, there's some vending machines. I'm not sure where this goes up here. Oh, some more offices. There's another office. Meeting room. As you can see, it's a lot bigger. That's all that's up here. Just 2 offices. And a meeting room. So this side, won't be very often, but you can have people up here, though most of them should be downstairs.
Yep.
As you can see, you can't jump over, so that's why you got to have them downstairs. Because, yeah, otherwise they got to run all the way from here. Got to run. All the way down. All the way down. In through here. And finally in. By that stage, anything could have happened.
Yep.
So, that's why you have most people downstairs. It's only if it's getting crowded that you start sending them upstairs. Okay, if we could go, I'll just, actually no, alright, I'll just run across the road, I need to go to the hospital. If you want to just take the van and bring it across. What was that anyway? Yeah. Give me a sec. Just gotta think about something in here. I don't know what you mean, Mystic Matey, that you need to contact an administrator. You cannot, because you're not in the Discord, and you need some too for me. What are you talking about? I can't talk to an admin for you. That is up to you. No one can talk to an admin for you. Even if we know admins, we can't. That's on them. Gotta love people. Yeah, know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Where's out? This way. Just gotta shake your head and sometimes say, eh.
Yep.
Huh? Shots rung out in the vicinity.
Vicinity or what?
What was that?
Whereabouts?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you click, you can go to the call and then click GPS to find out where it is. It was up at 579. Yeah, that's where the shots rung out. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the help. Mate, I'll give you this one tip. If you want to be unbanned, don't keep asking. Because, yeah, if you keep begging and begging and begging, I can guarantee that they'll just get people's backs up and you won't ever get unbanned. And then asking in here, well and truly the wrong place. I'm not an admin. I don't really have any... I do have contact with admins, but not going to contact them just to try and get you unbanned. That is not my job. That is your job. And like Sam said, if you have a ticket still open, reply to that ticket explaining what you need help with. Don't ask here. It won't help you any. Okay, you go to BBRP. So the new website, BBRP. Here, I'll give you the exact website, and then you can go there and make sure everything's good. Go there. If you want to get yourself unmanned, that's where you go. Don't come to me. Won't help. Do you have the AMPR on?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just heading back to Sheriff 100 because I gotta get a flight.
Yeah, all good. I got to fly out in about an hour anyway. But yeah, just whenever you want to go out, feel free to put a ping into Sheriff General saying that you would like an FTO to take you out. And if I'm not available, because in about a week or so I won't be, for a few weeks, month about roughly, probably a bit longer, then another Sheriff FTO should be able to take you out. I will put a ping out when I get back, and just before I go, let people know that I won't be around. That way they don't try contacting me, because I will not be able to fly in. But yeah, just literally just ping at Sheriff FTO, and someone will get back to you, hopefully. Before you go, do you want to just do something quickly?
Yep.
So, where is that? Not that one. That's Vigpol. That's correction. Sheriffs. So go to where is that one? Okay. There's two things. Possibly, yeah, two things. So there's. Do you see AV CFA checks?
Yes.
Yep. Go to there. You will see a thread. Yep. Okay. It's for a Dustin Jorgensen.
Yep. Yep.
Just a sec. Where was up to? So, yeah, it's Dustin Jorgensen. We don't need for AV, parks, Vic Roads, corrections, and what's the one? Well, I don't think Strike either. Not sure. Not sure 100% sure about Strike, but the rest, like corrections and stuff, don't need them to have a thing saying that they approve to have the criminal history done. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to your MDT, go to law enforcement. Let me know when you're there. Are you there?
Yep.
Go to search people. Put his name in there so you can copy paste. And then run person check. Okay. Once you've done that, go to criminal history and copy everything that might be in there. If there's nothing in there, just yeah, say there's no criminal history.
Yep.
And then once you've copied everything that's in there, go to the message, go into the thread, and paste it all in there. They usually only look at the first one for a lot of them, but we still stick everything in. That way they can see that, okay, there's, yep, perfect.
Yep.
That's good. If there's no criminal history, that's exactly what you do. Just literally just copy and paste everything that's there into there, and you'll be all good. Okay, there's one more that I'd like you to do. That is under lawyer court requests. This is the latest one that I've messaged in. Okay, so let me have a look. Okay, it's for a Kyle Louisiano, I think is how you pronounce the name. I don't know.
Stephen. Yeah.
Steve House. Steve House.
Sec, somebody's whispering. Right. Someone's got their car parked out front. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Hello? Right, whatever that was all about, I don't know. So I do the same thing again, put his name in, run it. Okay, so strike is not used anymore, from my understanding. Yeah, so don't worry about that. It's just one of those old channels. I don't know if it's still there, but
with this lawyer court one,
you do the exact same thing.
they're requesting
like
pins and
yeah.
stuff.
So yeah, everything they're requesting. So yeah. Go to the NDT. Why are they after the personal information? They should already have all that. Anyway, give them what they're after.
PIN and the criminal history. There's no report.
Yep, and just after the personal history, apparently.
They want wine records?
Yeah, any warrants, fines, etc. Give me a minute. Let me grab the name. Just want to have a look at something. Wait, where is that? sure that I'm not. Why is Tyrone still clocked on? I don't think he's around. Anyway, I'll get to that in a bit. It was the lawyer one. Let me just run the name. I should. Anyway. Apparently they. Not sure about getting what after. That one is a bit interesting. The leap
Should I just send what I've
database personal information. That's not something we normally give out. You know, because that's got like their licenses and stuff. But I don't know. I guess they've already got most of that information, like the yeah, bit unsure on that one. 'Cause from my understanding, if I'm reading it right, they're after the LEAP database. I think they're just after the top part, not the road traffic authority or the flags or weapon license. Just give them that top part. So from phone number up, because it looks like that's all they're asking for. And that guy's getting very annoying.
Do I just send what I've got?
What was that?
I've got the database, criminal history, penalty infringements. I believe it's all they're asking for.
Let's go in here. That's better. So you put in what they've asked for. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Give me a second. I want to check something. So you got their pins.
Yeah, I've got their pin.
The criminal history reports. Obviously, there's none. Just say no reports. No reports, no warrants, arrest warrants or warrants for questioning.
I saw you move, Stephen.
Just a minute. I'll deal with this guy. Oh. You're not allowed in here. Please leave. Okay. I don't know how you got in here, but I'm going to be putting you in cuffs and taking you out.
Olive, Stephen, Stephen, big friends.
Wrong way.
Stephen.
Okay. Just a warning, if you come back in, I will be cuffing you and you will be arrested, okay?
Okay, Stephen.
He was inside.
Did that send correctly? I think it did, but I don't think
Okay.
it did. Good thing I
This
can't
guy
be-
is on private property now. He's going to get arrested. You are this. You're not allowed here. You've been already asked to leave once. You were already asked to leave once, so now what will happen is Vic Pole's going to deal with you. Oh, okay. He's just tried running me over. Oh. Just can you keep an eye on this vehicle? Vic Pole on their way. I think. No, they're not. I don't think. No, it looks like they cleared it. There was search on the way, but... we've got a guy down the other end who is keeps trespassing. He's just gone down that way with his car. He drove his car in here. He also came inside the station. So yeah, if you could charge him with trespassing, that would be great.
No worries. Where is he now?
He just headed down the back alley there. Right down the back. Straight down. You can't miss his car. Local car. Did he run off, did he? Looks like he's run off. Yeah.
Okay.
Just being a Danny, you know. You know the sort.
Yeah. He's not hiding in any of the bushes, is he?
I don't know. Like, I've already had to cuff and drag him out of the sheriff's station. Because he was... somehow got in there.
Yeah, okay.
So... yeah. Thanks
What
for
was he
coming.
wearing?
I wonder if that's him in the truck, because that could be him. Because that truck was parked across the road, now it's in front of the gates. Let me have a look. I've got body cam running so I can check back on it. I wonder if he was the one that originally parked some vehicles in front of the gate. So he wasn't wearing a shirt. He had very scruffy black hair and black pants. Oh, that's him there. Hey, trying to run me over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, that can't nearly just ran me over. He's on the wrong side
Yeah,
of
he's
the
trying to
fucking
run
road.
me over too.
Right, what
I
the fuck
know.
is that?
Danny. That's who it was,
Hey.
I reckon. I'll call him a Danny. Scruffy black hair. Dark skin.
Probably just flew in an hour ago, mate.
No, he seems to know me, so I don't know. And he
I mean,
keeps
you're a
trespassing.
Pretty
and...
known fella, mate, with your fucking cowboy. hat.
True. But yeah, he was trespassing and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
We've been blocked in again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Someone fucking with the cops, just like putting shit in front of the gate.
Apparently. Well, that guy is anyway. Because he was the one that did it.
Yeah, right. Got it out for you.
Gotta love it. Gotta love Danny's.
Right, take it easy, boys.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, Stephen, that message for some reason didn't want to send on my end.
Okay.
But I can send it to you.
Thanks for coming. Bit of a Danny.
He'll probably come back as well, so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to do some training and yeah. You can imagine how much of a nuisance he is. With spring and stuff.
I'll just send them to you if you wanna.
Yep.
See if you put them
Oh,
in. For
it's a bit of a different heli. Okay. Different. Okay. It could be because your message is too long. Did it come up something like that?
It said like, could not be delivered because I don't share a server with the recipient.
No, you don't. Because you were trying to DM it, were you?
No, I was sending it through the thread.
Should work. That doesn't sound right. Okay. I'll just put it through. If for whatever reason you can't, at least I'll try.
Alright, I don't think this guy's going to come back anytime soon, so.
Yeah.
How you guys going?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Anything going wrong, or I think I just saw someone park a truck here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd help, you know, because I got a bloody truck license every.
Yeah.
You getting that guy, or is he on the run?
You're right to come in. Not the guy in the local. Anyway. Yeah, I'm getting the issue where it's too long, so you just upload his file.
Yep.
You know how to do that? You just paste it in and then go upload his file. When you hit your enter muscle. Yeah, I'll put it in for you. But yeah, I don't know why you couldn't do it. Just strange. Yeah. Anyway, you can fly out if you'd like. That's all for tonight. Unless you know, really want to do something else. But I think you want to fly out, don't you?
Yeah. Pretty late
Yeah.
for me at the moment.
What's it for you?
About 10:42. Got to
Oh, yeah.
stuff for this thing that I'm going on this weekend.
Yeah, it's you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
So you're in Melbourne. Or New South Wales.
Green Blue Victorian.
Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, you have a good one. I'll catch you around somewhere.
Yep, you too.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, probably just a Danny Stalker, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right there. Sorry, I can't read your name. Your name is... yeah, way beyond my comprehension. If you want me to call you something, then let me know and I can do that. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for helping out and keeping my chat clear the best you can. Sam, if you're still here, I don't know if you are, feel free to remove people if you feel it's necessary. You should have that ability. Well, you can't really remove them, but you can stop them from commenting. Because even I can't technically remove them. But yeah, feel free if you think they're going on with a load of rubbish and stuff, and you know, you can try timeout first if they're going on with a bit too much, or just go straight to whatever it is. Hide user from on this channel. Feel free. My moderators can do that whenever they want, if you feel it's necessary. I have no issue with you doing that. I trust that you will do it the right way. Yeah. That's why I have you guys as moderators. Mate who is saying probably a Danny Stalker. If you've got a name in city, I can use that to call you by. And I can
Hold it, Stephen.
put it in thing. Go ahead.
There's a guy outside the gate of the sheriff's station. Are you able to identify him?
Sure, I can identify him. It's a different guy.
Yeah.
Might be mates with him, but yeah, different guy. Okay. Yeah. What are you saying there, Sam? Discussing bans, metagaming, or any other rules that may be deemed breakable. So I should mean taken. Remember to have fun and enjoy stream. Yes, that is correct. Obviously, I can't. No one can ban off YouTube, unfortunately. But yeah, wish it was banned. But we can hide them at the very least, which is close enough to a ban. So basically what happens, I think, is they can talk as much as they like, but no one can see what they're saying. I've had to do that with a couple others as well. Is there anything else I need to do? I've got him his job roles and stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, what's her name? What is her name? Zoe. Miss Zoe Prime. Or Mrs. Zoe Prime. I don't know. I think it's Miss. So how is everyone anyway? I see there's 5 of you currently watching. So I'm curious as to how you all are. You know, I'd like to hear from you, if possible. If you're not comfortable talking, that's fine, but I'd still like to know how you're going. You know, are you well? You crook? You know, what's going on with you? Oh, that's good. Do you have another name that I could call you by? Because I can't read that name. It's, yeah, too far beyond my abilities. Ah. Well, I could think of worse people to be jailed with, let's be honest. You know, at least with Sarge you can have a good chat. You know. What the hell? I'm in the sheriff's station. I think someone just tried shooting me. Can't see anything, but I definitely heard shots. Oh, okay, fair enough. Just trying to figure out this other guy's name. Maybe ChatGPT can tell me. Well, obviously you're saying Allah. What the hell is going on? Can't see anything out there. So you got two Christian symbols at either end, and then, well, Eastern Christian crosses, I should say, and you got God in between, or Allah, one of the two. Okay. So is your name Allah, is it? or is it God? Because apparently that's what that name is. 2 Christian crosses, and in the middle it says God/Allah. Could be because Allah means God, and God basically means Allah. It's the same sort of thing, just different cultures say it differently. Means the same thing. Doesn't mean it's the same person, but it means the same thing. Because Arabic or something, I think, is what ChatGPT said. No, Skrilic. Skrilic. A dialect of Middle Aramaic. Oh, I'm probably out and open this door now. Anyway, I might leave it there. It's getting on in time, and I've got to think about flying out. Okay, hey Nick. I will add you as Nick into my little sheet that I've got of names. Yep, that is shots. Sounds like they're trying to shoot me. But missing. I think he's doing something he shouldn't be. Here's my guess.
Is that guy outside?
I don't think it's that guy. It came from. Sounded like it came from that direction, and he was standing there.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry. It sounded like it came from across the road, and he was standing there without a gun out. So it just happened just then. I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I did see a red car take off in that direction, but that was after the third lot.
Okay, all right.
So it's now up to
I'll
5
have a look.
lots of shooting. So, done.
Okay.
Hello? Come in.
Right, Jack.
You all good?
Mate, what the fuck are you doing?
My car.
You can't do that, mate.
Mate, I think his car's black.
My car. Whoa, my things. Hold on. My hands are acting up. My hands are. Oh,
You can't.
Mate, what the bloody hell are you doing? Mate, can you move this car so I can get out of here?
You can't be
Steve,
bringing
what
your
are you doing?
car into the sheriff's station. Okay?
Mate, this is unbelievable.
That is
there another
very
exit to this
illegal.
place, Stephen Palms?
Like Stephen, why am I in cuffs, mate? My hands are bugging out. My hands are acting up. Stephen.
Bloody hell, man. Get me out of here.
Stephen.
Why isn't
I think he's in his
Sir?
mind.
Can you move this car so I can get out of here?
I think Stephen's in his mind.
Mate, why do you have an AI out?
Stephen. I think you're in your mind, mate. My hands were bugging, mate. Can you let me go, please?
You can't be driving your car into
No, Stephen, my hands are
a
bugging, mate.
station. You can't.
Yeah, I know, Stephen.
It's
Stephen,
totally
my hands-
illegal.
Stephen, my hands were bugging, mate.
Do you want to deal with this guy?
Chuck him out the
Is there
cells.
another exit to this
Sorry?
place, mate?
No, my hands were bugging, mate. Oh,
Is there another exit to
Oh,
this
man.
place so I can get out of here?
oh man.
Just turn around
push
and
the
face
car.
the chairs over there, man. Just chuck him out in the cell, Stephen.
Yep, no worries.
What?
Ah,
Am I free to go?
Stephen, mate, please come on.
well, what do you expect when you drive a car into
Mate, my
a
hands are bugging
station?
out, mate. My hands are twitching, mate. My hands are
Like-
twitching.
Seriously,
I'm serious, Stephen. My hands are twitching. Oh lord.
just come to the door. Actually, no. I haven't given him search. You wanna?
Oh please,
Take over.
Stephen.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Mate, come on. My hands are twitching.
My name's Leading Senior Constable Aaron McCrary from the
Okay,
Critical
so-
Response Team. Okay, at this current point in time, you are being detained.
For what?
There's been some shots fired in the area.
What?
Okay.
What's that have to do with me?
Well, you're in
Oh,
the area.
my days.
Okay, so what I'm going to be
Yeah,
doing is
oh.
performing a gunshot
Like,
residue test on you. Okay.
I came because my friend was there. That bloke outside called me to come help talk to him.
The result indicated is positive. Any reason for that?
What? Okay, you gotta be joking me, mate. You got pink hair, saber fools. No, I haven't. I came here because my friend told me someone just shot him, so I came. What's wrong with you, mate? Oh my days.
Got an ID on you?
I've shot, but not in the recent times. I've shot like maybe today, but not in the recent. Yeah, I've got my ID. Oh mate, you have some sympathy for me.
When did you fire the firearm?
Nowhere near at this moment.
Yeah, no, when?
Gun range. It doesn't matter when.
does, because that will tell me as to whether or not I need to
I
deal with
shot
you.
maybe like, bro, like a long time ago, mate. Come on.
Long time ago.
Yes, mate. I was not shooting at the police station.
Okay. Well, the GSR test is good for a certain period of time, so I'm of the belief that you have been driving around
Oh
shooting.
my
Okay.
lord.
I can see that you have a handgun license, but not a concealed carry permit. So where's that firearm located?
Oh, you want to search me?
Well, yeah, I just want to know where that firearm's located.
No clue. Couldn't tell you. Left pocket, right pocket, top pocket, butt pocket. Oh my days. You're gonna take me gun as well. It's all your fault, Stephen.
Well, you shouldn't have driven into the sheriff's station with your car.
My hands were twitching. Oh my days. This is why no one likes you in this city, mate.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Afraid to break it to you, but it's pretty much only the crims because I don't take any crap. Yeah. And then, even then, it's only some
It's taking all
crims.
my ammo. It's taking all my bullets. My
Mm.
bullets.
So where were you within the last 15 minutes?
Slow life.
Slow life.
He was out front.
I was not out front. I came in my car, in my beautiful car.
What were you
whatever,
doing
bro.
in slow life?
Pretty sure I got
I was just
body
driving
cam.
around, bro.
Driving around, but
Donuts
were
in
you
the
like-
park car park.
Sorry?
Donuts in the car park, man. Fucking
You're
hell.
doing donuts in the car park.
Yes.
Okay.
I certainly have reason to believe that you're discharging your firearm.
Yeah,
in public
okay.
place,
Yep,
obviously
alright.
because of the positive GSR. So at this current point in time, you are under arrest for discharge of firearm in a public place. Okay.
Are we dead ass?
You're not obliged to say or do anything you don't want to. Anything you say or do may be used as evidence. You may communicate with
This
a
is
friend or family
absolutely
member to
shocking.
make known your whereabouts. You may also
Mate, what's your name again?
communicate legally.
Can I see your ID, please?
So,
Yeah, he was definitely out front 17 minutes ago.
Yeah, alright. Sure, Stephen.
Yeah, I got you on body cam.
That's why you lost the court case.
I literally have you on body cam out
That's why
front.
you lost the court case, mate. That's why you lost the court case. You're a dirty liar. Hey, why run away now, mate? Didn't you lose the court case? Jesus Christ. Sure you're not picking on me, mate, for a specific reason? Maybe because Stephen Palms doesn't like me? You ever thought of that? A little bit of bias? Never thought there was any bias?
I don't know who you are, to be honest.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No, I don't. I got no idea who you are.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Ginger Ninja.
Please don't call me that.
Oh, now you remember, do you?
No.
Suddenly the
I just
brain
don't like
starts
being
working.
called that.
Alright, Ginger Ninja.
Please, I've asked you to stop.
You've been told to stop calling somebody
Yeah,
a
well,
name
he's...
that they do not like, so you need to stop doing that.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
Okay.
You just let me go without my pistol? You don't have to charge me, mate. Come on.
Stephen, are you able to transport over to the MRC? I've got a critical job I need to go to.
Yep, I can definitely do that for you.
Alright,
You better not
If
touch me
there's
with
no
those dirty
other-
hands, Steven.
Let me
Better
see
not
if there's
touch me with
some
your dirty hands.
corrections on.
You better not put me in the hands of this filthy, mate. This filthy bloke.
Yeah, I'll just jump on the Vic Pol job roll and I'll transport.
proof for your license.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Please. I've had that for 4 months, mate.
Okay. So, turn around. Okay. Grab your paperwork, drag it over to use. Photo hasn't worked.
Oh, that ass.
Which photo uploading software did you use?
I don't know, just said PNG.
Yeah, okay, that's not going to work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What I'll do, can you pop a
You
dot?
gonna take a photo of me?
No. Pop a dot in the.
Oh, yeah, right.
Fuck, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, I'll get you in like the brainwaves, yeah? Got ya.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, no. I've just done it.
It's AGHA.
I'm
grab
not
the
big
vehicle
on
out. Oh, I did not know it's a
Then
switch.
you need to use.
Oh, that's why.
So, the link I just sent you. Go on to that.
Okay. That's that done.
You got that website open, mate?
Oh, yeah, right. What I'll do now.
Okay, so start uploading.
Yep.
And then upload whatever photo it is. And then once it's uploaded, click on the actual image. Just do this as well so I can do it. Right, so once it's once the image is there, then you click on upload.
Yep.
Then it will
Give me a link.
spit out the upload complete. Click on the actual image.
Okay.
And then once the image, it will open up in a new tab. And then once it
Right,
opens
open up in a new tab, yeah.
Yep. Right click. Copy image address.
Copy what? Copy what?
Copy image address. And then come back in city and do license LIC
done.
photo. And
Then what I
paste
do? What I
the
do?
link.
What I do? What I do?
So press T. And then do slash
Yeah.
LIC EHOTO space Control V. And then enter.
Oh, done.
Okay, now you should have some more paperwork in your pockets. Did you drag the paperwork to use?
Is that the one?
There we go, that's better. It's a plain background. That'll do. Perfect. Look at that. Now if you show your ID, look at that. How good's that, eh? See how easy that was? So yeah, now if you've got it like a Squawk account, right, and you want a profile photo, use the exact same website with the same process I just told you about.
Alright.
Right? Makes it
Ready
nice
to go?
and easy.
Thanks, mate.
No, you're not.
Later, Steven.
Okay.
Aw, you tricked me. April Fools.
So yeah, let me just double check that those charges have actually. Yes, they have. So yeah, 2 charges, and I'll leave the weeks up to you, Stephen. If you just want to do 40 or
Yeah.
whatever, I'm happy.
Yep. So what are the charges?
Discharge firearm in public place. And hang on.
This firearm?
Carry a weapon concealed without legal authority.
Carry. Yep. No worries.
How many weeks are you going to give him?
Just 40.
40? Perfect.
Yeah, I think that'll do.
Awesome. No worries.
Maybe he'll learn
You
his
still do
lesson.
corrections? You still do corrections, Steven?
Yeah. Just watch your head. There we go.
That guy's better jump you. That guy's better jump you, shoot you all and break me free. That guy right there is better shoot you and break me free. Just shoot him, questions after.
No, if he shoots me, he'll be shot.
I think that bloke's in his head. So Steven.
Hmm.
So you're a senior constable now, right?
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Wait, flash us your badge.
I can't. I'm in the car.
Yeah, you're a senior constable.
I am first constable.
Aha, you're letting Ronnie get it over you. You're gonna let Ronnie Decker Johnny get senior constable before you.
Meh.
Embarrassing.
Like I care.
Since you first flew in?
too.
Oh, well, slow down, mate. Slow down, mate. Hey, Steven, do you know 480s?
Heard of it.
Steven? Steve-O.
Yeah. What?
Stevie. Steven. Are you in your mind, Steven? You just ignoring me?
No, I am not.
Are you whispering, Steven? Can't hear. You're whispering, Steven.
Okay.
Go on, Steven. Just let me go, mate. Come on. It's not worth it, Steven. Come on. Ah, okay. Thanks for the car, Steven. Have a good day.
I wouldn't try it. You're in
Oh.
cuffs, you can't.
Well, I can do many things. No hands, Steven. Just
Yeah.
trust.
I wouldn't. I'd strongly advise against it, but you do you.
Steven, do you know the 480s or 480, however you say it? You know them, Steven?
Not really.
I don't know. Apparently, if you pay them like enough, they do like anything. But I don't know if they're a myth or not, but apparently, if you pay them enough, they do anything you want.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't been here in months. Hey, Steven, what was my last crime?
I don't know. It's not
Can't check for me?
not my concern. I'm just here to check you in. That's all I care about.
Shut up. Don't uncuff me, Steven. I'm gonna get violent. Better not uncuff me, Steven. I'm gonna get violent. Hey, you know what, Steven? Oh, wait. Talk to yourself like that. What is? Psycho. Hey, Steven. Hey, Steven Palms. Steven. Oh, every...
Yeah, if you get stuck in there, that's his own issue.
I'm
He
gonna
wa-
kill you, Stephen Palms. I'm gonna kill you.
Mm,
I'm gonna assassinate you.
good luck. Idiot. Honestly. Need to really fly out. Did I grab all the stuff? Yeah, I did. Time I flew out, definitely. Definitely a Danny. No two ifs or buts about it. Danny's.